See if that works. So I know it's crazy. I was like, we've had 70 and 80-degree weather already, and then it's cold again. So um, and then the rest of the month it's supposed to be like cold and rainy. It kind of stinks. So southeast Michigan, just north of Detroit. So yeah, I was live last night for about an hour, and then Adam's Astro was live for the first time in like a long time that I've seen him live. So, oh, is he? I didn't know that. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Fossbuckle's out here. She's about 90 minutes north of me, and then there's James, the corn dog. He's in Western Michigan. So, um, yeah, uh, it's not bad for Bortle 8. I can't complain. This is where I live. I'd love to move soon. Um, so we'll see. See how things play out. Retirement's in my future, so see what happens within now less than 2 years. So unless something happens where I can do it sooner. So that would be cool. So 51 in rain, Long Island. Yeah. Hey, I love Astro. How you doing? What's going on? What's up, Stargazer? Um, yeah, it didn't rain. Did it rain today? No, it rained yesterday a little bit. But now when I sit inside the tent, I can't really see as well outside, but I have cameras that I can look at. That's kind of fuzzy when you look through the tent. So let me see what it looks like to the west. Oh, it's clear. I can see stars and stuff. So that's cool. All right, so far so good. Well, hopefully this will be a good long night. So, but yeah, we're just gonna. I didn't bring out the Celestron tonight because I actually packed it up yesterday or the day before. I had some contractors here and they were working in the garage, and I had it set up in the garage. And not that I don't trust them, but I don't trust anybody working around it. So I packed it up and brought it inside. And I knew it was just going to be too cold the next couple nights anyway, so I packed it up. Yeah, I know it's great. It works out well. I can never really fold it up to like the size it came in. It's supposed to fold up into like maybe a 2.5 foot diameter circle and only maybe that thick. I can't even get close. I don't know if you saw months ago, a buddy of mine came over and we made a video. Well, I made a video. He just happened to be in it. Oh, you know what? The music stopped. What's going on? Why the music stop? Oh, I think I was just playing one song. Hang on. What happened? Where's my rock and roll music? Oh, wait. Um, there we go. Did it just play one song? There we go. I'm not sure why that happened. All right, it's back. You can't even fold up chairs. Well, it's one of those things you have to. It's a 6x6 tent, and it folds up. That's funny. And it folds up into the circle, and it came in this nice round package. I'm like, oh, no problem. And the directions they give you are horrible. And then let me move that over a little bit. The directions are horrible. And then it comes from China, so I asked them to send me a video, and that was, pretty bad. They skip like the most important part. So I know I got to have the classic rock. I don't know why it stopped. I might have been when I started the YT. So we'll see. I think that's going. I should probably check that as I'm still trying to figure out how that works. Um, we'll get her. I will try not to sing. Can't help myself. Now and forever. Oh, I did it already. Look at that. Am I live? Does it show me live? It does. All right. Okay, it's going, I think. All right, and I hear myself. That's not good. At least I know it's working. So let me turn that off. OBS, OBS, OBS. Oh, I'll have to figure that out why I cannot hear myself. So thank you again for sharing. I appreciate that. So how's everybody doing? Where y'all from? Oh, we lost a few. Um, Now they're back. Why is this so small? Why is this window so small? What's up, Dan? My this is weird. My window of like live performance like window or like oh there we go. I think. I'm trying to see why I'm not seeing as many. South Dakota and love the night show. Awesome. Yeah, I'll bet you have some great dark sky out there. That would be amazing. So we are shooting the live triplets, the Leo triplets. We need Leo in here. We need Leo. Dan, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Oh, it just, what is going on here? It just caught up. That is weird. The live chat like just like appeared. That was weird. So, hey Dan, thanks for the follow. Um, Dan, are you in Michigan? You're a Leo? Oh, Minnesota. Okay. Um, Becca might have meant a different Dan, but or just got confused with the first MI. I'm trying to figure out what the mic is picking up. Make sure it's not my game here. Ah, gotcha. That's okay. All right. I wanted to make sure I was watching the volume meter and making sure that it wasn't picking up something it shouldn't be. It might have been picking up my iPad playing the ball game. So today I was at our local science center. We have a great science center here called the Cranbrook Institute of Science, and it's every once in a while one of the astronomy clubs that I belong to, we would do some volunteer work there. Okay, so you probably shouldn't hear it now. I took it down. I turned it down all the way. Yeah, we do. So they had like a science fair type thing exhibit today, and then so several of us from the club, from the astronomy club, were out there. We had some telescopes looking at the sun. I was inside with my Seestar and showing some images. So yeah, it was a good time. One of my oh, sorry, I'm trying to find all the right windows here. Thank you for the heart me, Dan. There it is. Primary speaker. Trying to figure out why I'm hearing myself. Oh, it just stopped. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, it's YouTube. That's what it is because there's a long delay. That's what it is. My bad. It's the YT. I said the wrong words. Hang on. But now I know why. Let me mute that. All right, that should stop. There we go. Do, 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 do. I'm going to copy that and share it with friends. Can I tell you something? There is one central point in the triplets of the Leo barely has a light. You can tell me whatever you like. Oh, I moved it over too much. Oh, wait, no, this needs to be bigger. Hang on. Let me make this a little bigger here. Why isn't that getting bigger? That's really weird. Why is that so off center? Huh. It's not locked, is it? Nope. That is really weird. It shouldn't be so far left. I guess I can move this over. It's almost like it's not full screen. So let me just double check that on the OBS side. It could be that. Oh, it is. It sure is. So what I need to do is bring that to there. Maybe make that a little smaller. Hang on, bear with me here. I want you to see the timer too. You're not seeing that, are you? Oh, you got to see the timer. What is going on here? Do I have it upside down? No. It's like it's turned off. What is going on? This is weird. That's not good. This is weird. Why is it not showing the whole thing? Do I need to make it smaller and make it bigger again? Hang on. I try to do it so it hides my address, you know? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta make it a little smaller and then fit it in the window. Oh man, sorry, I haven't been looking at the comments. Yeah, I'm just zooming it in on the phone. So there's like the natural one. So I just do it to make it a little bigger. So yeah, I was playing with it on the Orion. I don't think I can see anymore. I think it's already set for me. I would love to do Orion. Can you see Nebula Orion? Yeah, I can't do Orion. I've done Orion a lot though. It's one of the ones, you know, earlier in the year I was doing Orion. I'm just checking up on catching up on the comments. Yeah, I did the fit to screen, but it's I gotta do it in OBS first. Does that have a fit to screen? Yeah, it does. Oops, see that's not what I want. I gotta rotate it down on the corner. So that just messed it up. Oh, happy feet. I'm gonna do a couple undos. There we go. Well, that's actually kind of good. That's actually better. So, wait, you're upside down? No, you're not. It should be right. You got the timer at the bottom, right? Yeah, Ryan's behind. If it's here, it's oh, okay. Yeah, I was just moving things around, doing it on the OBS side. Um, last night was it last night? I I did the I went really low key. I didn't bring out my table. I didn't bring out my second monitor. I just sat in my little patio chair with my other laptop, streamed right to TikTok Live without using OBS. Um, yeah, it's going to be clear for a while. It's going to be cold, but it's going to be clear. So, so now I need to go to here and let me see how this looks on the Y of T. Okay, that looks good. Now I need to go here and let my friends know on Facebook who won't watch. Why is everything opening up? What is going on? It's like my computer lost all my, I think it's opening up in, I think somehow what's the other, what's Microsoft's browser name? Um, Whatever it is. Chrome, not Chrome, I'm using Chrome, but whatever it is, it somehow defaulted to that, and that's what's going on here. So I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to fix that. A lot of weird things happen today. Edge, thank you, Joyce. Galaxies, not Galaxies, Guardian of the Galaxies, and Nebula. Let's see here. There we go. All righty. So what are you going to image tonight, Foss? That's weird. No idea. Whatever's out there. I feel like there's not a lot. I feel like we're limited. Well, for me anyway. You got the S50. You might have a little better luck than I will. Oh, you can't see the clock there either. What is going on? This is weird. There we go. 18 minutes so far. So I don't. Did I do Eagle? Eagle's the pillars of creation, right? The only time I was able to do that was I was in South Carolina. So we're gonna let this go for a while. It's gonna probably be a while before I get the Celestron out again too. Uh, but I gotta set it all up. She used Hershey Star and found a real eagle. Oh, that eagle. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that. That was very cool. What to leave out? I knew it. I knew what you meant. Let's see. My Leo triplets thing. Let me move that. I'll raise that up a little bit. Nope, not that. There we go. So I still feel like this should fill up, and why isn't it? I don't think I can make that any wider, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's just me. That's a little better. I like to fill up that screen. What's up, Astro Ian? How you doing? I love how so many of us have the word Astro in our handles. So mine was Classic Rock CAD before I got into astronomy, and then I added Astro in there because I saw so many names with the word Astro in it. So wanted to add that. Classic Rock part I think is obvious. So, but Astro's fun. So I appreciate you guys sharing the likes and all that fun stuff and all the gifts. I'm just here to share the stuff with you. I'm having a blast with this. I was trying to, they're selling the S30 Pro now on TikTok. I saw Leo. It's funny, Leo, the solar system did this, and I was already thinking about it. I said, I wonder if I could make a video with my S30. I didn't even use my S30. I just used images from the S30. So, oh, the Tigers win. Tigers win. Um, and I made just a really, it wasn't a really quality video, but they're on there. They're for $6.99. I saw the dwarf too. One of I think my last video that I posted was for the Seestar, a shop video. So, and they also do, if you want to sell them, they have you know, refundable deposit too. So if you sell one, you get like all your money back. How crazy is that? Oh, there's a car driving by with the radio on. What was that noise? So, but they raised the price too yesterday to $6.99. So, oh boy. So anyway, it's clear. I think it's gonna be a long night. We'll see how long I last. Let me check the weather. I mean, I could pull up a Wise camera too, but um, I don't think there's much to see. Get it on, bring it on, I'm getting the words mixed up. What was I looking at the weather? Let me see. Let's see. Hourly, clear. Wow, clear till like 3 a.m. So I don't think I'll be up that late. But oh yeah, you can share it. Absolutely. And it's shipped, and shipped from Zwo, and they have the return on that if that's what you're still talking about. So, but yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool to be able to sell one on here. My shop videos, I really haven't put a lot into it, so I don't even know if I've made $100, maybe a little over $100. So, but it's part of my retirement plan, so that when I retire, I have something to do. I do like making the videos. Um, but I just, working full time, I just haven't had the time. So, but I could do it. I just got to spend more time. What I need to do is quit trying to be a perfectionist and put so much work into it, and I got to find a better way to kick them out. So, I am nice and toasty in my tent. Let's see what the temperature is outside. Let's see, what does my Ecobee say it is? God, everything is. That doesn't tell me anything. That tells me inside. I want outside. AccuWeather says it's 42 degrees. Yeah, 42 degrees. It's nice and toasty in here though. So, so we'll do Leo here for a little while. Like starting to see some definition in there. Some of the spirals there. Let me make those a little bigger. So, yeah, it looks better when it's smaller, doesn't it? I could also do I can denoise too in a little while. Oop, get that in there. So, oh, that was 21 minutes ago already? Wish I could do that separately. But anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. I can look for, we'll let this go for a little while and then we'll find something else to image. I wish there was something that would just like pop up, you know? But nothing like that for me in the Bortle 8 sky. So thanks for all the likes, guys. Appreciate that so much. Oh, I got a couple follows right there. I saw that. 2 follows. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, we're using a Seestar, Lizzie. How you doing? This is the Seestar S30, not the Pro, but the Seestar S30. I am in southeast Michigan, Bortle 8 sky. My name is Dave. You can call me Dave. You can call me Classic. You can call me Rock. You can call me Astro. Whatever works for you. I need to turn off the sensors on my Ring cameras here because they're going to keep going off every time I move and wear out my battery. Motion detection, turn off, turn off. Thank you. So, yep. Cranbrook, it was not real busy. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't real busy. A lot of kids. We had 3 people with all solar telescopes outside. It was at the Science Center. Um, are you from Michigan, Lizzie? Um, there was a science exhibit going on at the Science Center today, and my South Carolina, wow. Hey, chasing the milk, what's happening? Um, the my astronomy, I belong to the Warren Astronomical Society, amongst others. So we did some volunteer work there, and we had a table set up. One of the guys, his wife had lots of meteors, and did I post that? I posted it somewhere. Maybe it was just on Facebook. Um, a meteor that was found in the 1700s in South America, a meteorite, I should say. And my first boyfriend was at high school there. I was at Marion. Oh, cool. Um, I went to Southfield High a long, long time ago. So anyway, so yeah, so she had a whole bunch of minerals and meteorites, and he did a Zoom presentation. Another guy that's in the club, does astronomy. What's his title? But he actually works with the Vatican, and I guess they're big into astronomy. Maybe somebody knows that better than I do. Right, Chasing the Milk. Hey, yeah, listen. So if you guys aren't following Chasing the Milk and Fosbuckle, make sure you're following them. We all stream. Chasing the Milk he's one of the goats. So, um, oh, no kidding. Right down the street. Yep. I actually don't live too far from there now. So, um, yeah, I know, right? We all follow each other. Yeah. That's great. But no, Chasing the Milk's got some great gear and gets out a lot. And if you're not following him, make sure you follow him. Cool. Yeah, the internet's a small world. Thanks for the heart me milk. Thank you, thank you. Um, what else can I tell you guys? So Chase, I'm in my bubble tent tonight. Just the Seestar, no no Celestron tonight. I packed it up the other day because I had some contractors here working in my garage, and I wasn't taking any chances, so I packed it up, and it's just been so cold. So yeah, that Eagle video was pretty cool, wasn't it? Bubble tent, is that the brand under the weather pod? No, this is a I got it from Timu. I don't know what the name is. It's 6 by 6. It's got two windows and one door, if you will. So one side on my left side here, I can walk in and out, and then this side is like a half moon type of thing. But it's just a big old. I guess you can call it a weather pod, yeah. But it's the brand name. I'd have to go look it up if it's got a name. Came from China, but it's all good. So, oh, no kidding. Yeah. So I have it set up on my porch. I just had the contractors that were here just gave me. I put an outlet and a network connection, a wired network connection, which is right behind me. So I no longer have to fish the network cable through the window. And the power that I had before was right around the corner, but it was still inconvenient. And then this is a dedicated 20 amp circuit just for this. So I have my heater in here. It's very toasty in here. I'm not even cold. And uh, I got my laptop, my monitor, got my iPad going. My Seestar was out on my front lawn. I don't think you can see it. It's probably too dark. Let me move the camera here. Yeah, you can't see. Oh, you know what I can do? Can I do it with that camera? I don't know. I might be able to reach it with the solar cam. Might be too low. Um, might be too low in the sky. I know, right? Well, it's good for cold weather. It's frickin' May 2nd and it's colder than you know what here. It's about 42 degrees. I thought it's supposed to. We have a freeze warning or a frost warning tonight. I'm like, yeah, I'll pass on that. Hey, Snow Flurry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So we are streaming live imaging with the Leo triplets using the Seestar S30. This has been going now for about 28 minutes. I've been live for 32. I started off with the surfboard Galaxy, but you know, did I bring that paper out? No. Um, but I remember yesterday it took quite a while for it to kind of start, being able to see it. So I thought this would be a little bit better. So no Celestron tonight, and I'm still trying to get better at using my phone camera and the mount. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But just not tonight. Anyone out check out Jupiter since October? Um, oh, I think so. Sure, yeah. I know Leo and the solar systems on Jupiter often. Um, I was, but I'm not. Mine's not worth showing yet. I still got to figure out why Jupiter is too bright for my camera. I got to work on those settings. I'm getting there. It is far, but it looks good. I mean, when look through my telescope, I can see the colors of the bands. I think it looks freaking amazing. I just can't get the camera lined up on it. There's a company. Milk, have you seen I heard of a company called PhoneScope, Skope. I may have asked you this before. Has anyone heard of them? Look them up. They make camera mounts like specifically for for phones. They have a yeah, check them out. PhoneScope, and then you can actually build it. You tell it what kind of phone you have, and then their mount fits like right over the eyepiece. You shouldn't have to really adjust anything. Um, so I'm gonna check them out. I was gonna get an iPhone. My sister was gonna upgrade. She's got a 16 Pro Max, and she was gonna get the 17. And I said, "Can I buy your phone? Find out how much it is to buy it out." And it was like $500. I'm like, "That's a great deal if I can get it." But then she found out she wouldn't get all the discounts on her new phone if she didn't trade in her old phone. So maybe she'll now wait for the next iPhone, and if I still want an iPhone, then I'll do that. So yeah, I have the Triopter. It does, but I think it's just me. I have the Triaptor and I also have the Celestron too. In fact, I like the Celestron, but it's a little heavier, a little bulkier. But I'm gonna keep at it. I've done the sun a couple times with it, um, and uh, and I can get it lined up, but I can't get the camera to focus the TikTok camera to focus on Jupiter. Or if I use the Deep Sky camera or Deep Sky Camera Pro, Adams Astro actually helped me out the other day with some settings, so that's it. I have to work on that a little bit. So um, he helped me. Was it with the moon? Yeah, I think he helped me with the moon the other day on that. So, but I do have the Triopter. Yep. I'll keep at it. I'm not giving up. No way. No way. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why. So that's why I want to go back to using the other camera app, the Deep Sky camera app, and then use that HDMI transmitter back to my computer. So I want to go that route. Now I could also do what I'm doing now. I could mirror like this, but then I couldn't do both. So, but that transmitter works pretty well. That one I sent you, I've never had any problems with it. So, oh, well, it looks beautiful outside. I don't want to leave my tent. It's really warm in here. I think I brought, well, not I think, I know I brought a little thermometer in here one time, and I think it got up to about 63, 64, which was perfect, considering it was like in the 30s outside. But I just have like a little tiny space heater here, thanks to Costco. And oh, oh, thank you for the rose. I should probably change that. I don't know why that's at 2. So, um, anyway, my neighbors, it's funny. Some of my neighbors, what are you doing when you're outside doing? I'm like, I say, come on over, just come on over, check it out. You'll see. A couple of them do, but not so many. Thank you for sharing, Foss. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can do gift gallery, gift, live goal. See if I can change this. James, you're at the campground. All right. How's your skies out there? I think you're pretty clear out there, aren't you? Check it and see inside of me. Come on, baby, do you do more than dance? I'm hot blooded. I'm hot blooded. What's up, Space Ghost? James, how's your weather out there? Teresa, welcome back. How are ya? Hey, is the music too loud? I think like they want all of us to hang out in his little. Hey, the more the merrier. It says it's probably, if you put chairs in here, 6 would be tight. I think they show 6 in the picture, but 4 would be comfortable. But I have, I got a 2x4 table and my chair, and I got plenty of room. So, okay, well, the music's not too loud. Thank you. Might just be in my ear. One day I had 3 telescopes set up and ran electrical cords. Yep, yep, I believe it. I've done that too, but I only have 2 telescopes. Well, 2 telescopes, and then I also use my. Hi, Annette. How are you? I use my Wise cameras too. When it's meteor season. So, I mean, I can show you what that looks like. Oh, I was gonna do. Let me check out my solar cam, see if you can see my front lawn. It might not go down far enough. In fact, I'm pretty sure it won't. But do I have another camera? I don't have a camera. I'm trying to think if any of my cameras can reach it. The only one that would is one that I'd have to bring out and set up on a tripod, and I don't want to do that now. So, but I do like. I was trying to be like Deep Sky Chaser and have one camera on my gear, but it's just a little old Seestar. Uh, no, it's got plenty of ventilation. Are you kidding me? No. I leave cracks, I leave zippers open, so not at all. And it's a ceramic heater, you know, But no, there's plenty of ventilation in here. There's a couple holes in the tent too, so. But I appreciate your concern. Thank you so much. So, it's funny. I can only see the comments. I can't see, which is okay, but I can't see is all the people that are on. It's weird. I don't know why it's giving me this view. It's a weird view. There was an update today, but I didn't do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, my best friend did, but it was intentional, unfortunately. Um, but yeah. But I don't know if this produces carbon monoxide. The only carbon monoxide would be from me. Is that monoxide or dioxide? I don't know. So yeah, but it's just a little ceramic heater. But yeah, you're right. If it's not, I again appreciate you mentioning that, but I didn't really think of that. I don't know that this produces any. And like I said, there's plenty of air coming in and out of this thing. So right. Carbon monoxide is like when you're a house, so you have to have carbon monoxide detectors, and I guess that's the same for here. And what does a car expel? Is that carbon dioxide? I don't know. I don't know. Sombrero, yeah, I did sombrero the other night or last week or so. We could go for that one next. Yes, definitely have ventilation. So, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. I want to know why I can't see. I feel like I'm trying to detach and it won't detach. I feel like there's. Oh wait, did it do it? There we go. Oh, what the hell? It disappeared. It won't let me like detach. It says it's detached and then it doesn't detach. How about if I bring it over here? Okay, and then try to make it bigger so I can see every. Okay, there we go. Now I can see names. Thank you. Becca, Foss, Chase, Lizzie, Joyce, Annette, Teresa, Elvis. Everybody say hi to Elvis. Elvis is one of my best friends from fifth grade. Um, Jim, Liam, Honey Buzz, Mario, Space Cadet. Thanks, Joyce. Epilado, Robert, football, Wiggles, Douglas. I think I got everybody. So thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate it. Um, where is Superman? Let me catch up on the notes. At least we don't have to worry about the meteors now and missing those, right? So this has been going now for 37 minutes. I'll tell you what, we'll go to 40, and then maybe we'll find something else. Let's see. NGC. Do these have names? Because NGC 3628. NGC 3628. I printed off. I need to go get that. I think it's right inside. I printed off like all the like 100 or so. We are live stacking. See the little timer down there at the bottom? Um, you think 1,000 are watching the live? I show 17. I still can't believe I found some Michiganders. We're all. Oh, no kidding. Lizzie, can I ask what year you graduated? But you don't have to tell me, or everybody else for that matter. NGC. I forgot what it was. NGC 3628. Has that got a name? Oh, just a spiral galaxy, no name. Oh, oh, the hamburger galaxy. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of looks like a hamburger. I get it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right, Annette. Thank you. Oh, 04. Oh, I'm a wee bit older. Oh, 12,000 likes. Thank you. Oh, 13 now. Thank you. Yes. I'm a wee bit older. Coming in Superman. I don't get it. Do 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 do. What do you mean by Superman? I don't know. Turn that off. All right, we're at 40 minutes yet. Okay, another about 2 minutes or so, less than 2 minutes. We will go to we'll check out Sombrero, which is good because I want to get more of Sombrero. Um, I got an hour or two of it a week or two ago. Oh, that's funny. In Georgia. I was supposed to go down to South Carolina this summer, but that may get delayed. Is that your favorite? Cool. I think mine is still. What's up, Rayson? Good morning to you. Triple Galaxy cluster. Yeah, this is the Leo triplet. Yeah, Orion is great, and I've shot it enough. I probably should be careful what I say. I've imaged it a lot, so and I like it because it's big and bright and comes up quickly. So, oh yeah, everybody's younger than me. You started. I'm I just turned 65, so yeah. So now you know where I live, when I went to high school, and how old I am. I'll give you my PIN number next. So, um, and I don't have a dog, so I can't give you my dog's name. So, all right. Well, happy birthday. Oh, me too. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, 2 months ago. My birthday was in March. Sorry. None of my clues are those things. So those are too obvious. All right. Should we go for sombrero? Should we go for sombrero? You guys want to see sombrero? It's gonna take a little while. Amy, thanks for the follow. Um, yes, sombrero. Oh, thanks. Oh wait, that's Annette and Becca. My bad. Never mind. So sombrero, is it sombrero, peeps? What do you think? I need some yeses or some nos. Is a smile yes? Now it's gonna take a little while. I got good image of Seestar with bodes. Yep. Which Seestar do you have, Lizzie? Where are you, Liam? Nicholas, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, this has been going for 40 minutes now. I think we're going to move over to the Sombrero Galaxy. I wish there was. Let me look at the phone here. You guys can follow along with me. Um, we are all amateur. Oh, you're in Philippines. Cool. We get a few people from there. Um, what time is it? So it's about 10 o'clock for you. Um, no image intensifier. I don't even think the moon is up for me yet. I see very little moonlight. But although it's in the south, it's going to be in the east, and I can see some light from there. Let me look at before I switch galaxies here. Hang on. Let me look at my camera in the back side of the house. Um, See if I can see a moon. See the moon. It might not even be up yet. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh no, that's the right one. Why isn't that moving? Um, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even seeing it on my camera on the east side of the house. I see a light that looks like the moon. All right. You know, I got these cameras around the house, but with the leaves starting to come in, my view is going to definitely be limited. I'm having some issues with my connecting my equipment to my new laptop. Do you think you would know about that? What kind of equipment? What kind of laptop? We can try. There's a whole bunch of us here. So, all right, let's go to Sombrero. So let me stop this. Let me just make it a little larger for you. Kind of zoom in there. I can stack all these together at some point. All right, so I'm going to stop this. Is it any wonder I've got too much? Okay, Surface Pro 11. And then what kind of astronomical gear do you have? Time on my hands, it's hard to believe such a calamity. I've got too much. My hands and it's taken away. Ooh, sunflower. Where's a sunflower? I gotta stay away from east. I need south, I need south, southeast, north, and northeast are my where I have the best luck. Whirlpool's a good one to come in. I do that a lot though. Where's Gar? Ooh, where's Pinwheel? How about Pinwheel? Let me see where oh, and you know what? I could have done Hamburger Galaxy. I could have done just the Hamburger Galaxy. Um Too much time on my hands. Sombrero's not even coming up. I have to search for it. Oh, Markarian Chain. I've been wanting to do that too. Let's try that. I got to get that. Do 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 do. Well, M84 is a Messier. Yeah, Sombrero's M104. But let me see if I can get this chain in because I don't think I've imaged that yet. I don't know what that's going to come in. I don't know the distances on that. So let's see how that looks. I don't think I've imaged this yet. Wait, what? Oh, that's the, I was reading my own thing. It says Leo triplets. Let me hide that. Let's see how this comes in. We were on a triple galaxy cluster. Yeah, the Leo triplets is definitely a triple galaxy. So I've got to. Well, I'm in a border late. I will never see the I will never see the Milky Way here unless we have another power outage that hits the whole country. So all right, there we go. Already got a satellite. This might take a little while. This may not be the most the best thing to get in a border late sky, but we'll give it about 10 minutes or so, see how it goes. So let me give it a name. I'll probably spell Markarian wrong. Um, Markarian chain. Markarian chain. They're galaxies, right? Galaxies live stacking. We'll see how that comes in for a little while. So, keeping up on the comments. You know what? I should have brought that out here. I have this little, I printed off this cheat sheet so I can understand what some of these clusters are. Not clusters, but objects are, deep sky objects are just a little bit quicker because I'm a little slow. I don't have to Google everything. Yep. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we'll see how this comes in for a little while. Again, this is something I've never imaged before, so the stars are all closed. Go. Sorry. That's my iPad falling over. I guess I really don't need. I don't need to watch the ball game anymore because it's over. Well, that's weird. That's not me, is it? Who is that? Oh, it's Katarina's streaming. Is she streaming? Oh no, that's just a video. Katarina's in the Philippines too, I believe. So, all right, let's come back to this. They're clustered together even though they are spread apart. Oh, right. And Triangulum, Galaxy, Milky Way, Andromeda are triple brother. Oh, are these considered a triple galaxy cluster? I didn't think I knew that. No, not the Mets Angels game, the Detroit Tigers game I was watching. They won. Liam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Bye, guys. Let me change my name. Okay. Well, then how will we know who you are? You'll have to tell us. So, you and I get to the west. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it disappeared. I tried to see my own. It went to my own live, and um, then it disappeared. So, all right, I might run in and get my cheat sheet real quick. So, Edwin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? Thanks for dropping in. We are working on the Markarian chain. Just started. It's only been going for 3 minutes. So we'll give it a little bit of time, see how much of it I can get. This is something I've not imaged before because it hasn't been available to me. And well, probably good until the moon comes up. I forgot where it was in the sky. Um, uh, that's funny. It usually gives me the direction. Why don't I see it? Oh, southeast. There we go. Yeah, so southeast is definitely, the moon's going to be coming up. So did I say sun? But the moon's coming up. Smart space. Are you Liam? Yeah, you are. Looks like the same picture. So thanks for coming back. Oh man. So yeah, so I also stream with my Celestron. I just created a new telescope company when Celestron and Seestar had a baby. Celestron 8SE. Um, but um, I had it packed up and I haven't put it back together yet. I keep it on a dolly now in my garage, but had somebody working in there, so I took it apart, brought it inside, and when it warms up a little bit, I'll set it up again. So a little longer. Oh. So all right, it's starting to come in. Let's see what this says. Oh my! Look at all that. That's a lot of galaxies. Oops. That is a whole bunch. That's pretty cool. So you're having trouble connecting your. Well, what kind of equipment do you have though? What do you have? Oh, you mentioned it. I don't think I'm familiar with that. So, um, I'm pretty new and just have my Celestron A to C. Uh, Chasing the Milk might be able to help if he's still on. Um, but I don't think I can help you with that. Yeah, astrophysics. Yeah, I am not familiar with that at all. You know who might be, um, who's pretty knowledgeable. He's not on. He might pop in though. Is Out of This World. Um, I think he's got. I forgot how many telescopes he said he had. I want to say like 11 or something like that. Oh, are you? Cool. I'm still a newbie. I am still a newbie. I started streaming by pointing my phone at my iPad. And I think just doing it on Facebook and nobody watched. And then I learned that I could do this. So, uh, but there's a whole bunch of us out here um, smart space. There's a whole bunch of us on here, and a lot more people, way more knowledgeable than I am. So Annette being one of them, she knows the sky pretty well. Starting to get a little stuffy in the tent. Do 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 do. Hey Jim, if I missed it, thank you for the heart me. If I missed you, thank you. And appreciate all the likes coming in up to 28,000. Thanks, guys. Um, so yeah, it's clear here. It's about 40 degrees outside. I'm inside my bubble tent. It's probably a nice 60, low 60s in here. I am getting a little stuffy. I might run inside, hit the bathroom real quick, get something to clear my nose. The boom boom sticks. That's probably why I'm getting stuffy in here. Is because of the warm weather or the heat. And then grab my cheat sheet. Uh, Thanks for the follow. I don't know what any of those letters are, but thank you. uh, and there's another symbol. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what to call you guys when there's symbols and letters that are backwards and usernames with a whole bunch of numbers. But thank you. I appreciate it. So we are streaming live. We have the Markarian chain. For those of you that just popping in, let me give you a peek at how many galaxies are here. Who wants to guess? If you know, you can't say. But for those of you that have only been that are just joined, how many galaxies are in this picture? I need a guess. Anyone? Anyone want to guess how many galaxies are in this picture? In this video? In this image? Anyone? Hard? Just guess. Just guess. I need guesses. You think around 12? Anyone else? What will light up when I click on this, and it'll circle everyone that's in there. So I did it before, but I didn't count. But it was a lot. It was probably the most I ever had in that field. All right, 12, 14, and anyone else want to guess? I actually have some wire wrapped meteorite that I was getting ready to part with. Oh no. 10:28 in the Philippines. It is 10:28 p.m. here in Southeast Michigan. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, somebody knew what they were. 12. Was that Teresa? Teresa knew. There's 12. I count 12. 12 that this is picking up. Are there more there? Very possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, did I count that one? 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, just 12. There you go. That was a good guess. Bow down. But that's why it's called the Markarian chain, because there's a whole fleet boatload of them. I missed two. Wait. Um, One right here. You guys can follow along. You might have not seen the mouse on. Hang on. Let's see if I can do it a little better here. I can make that a little wider that way. That's about it. So there's one right here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12, 13. Is there 13? Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 12, 13. Okay, my bad. There's 13. So, what do you mean by need to Superman? Please explain. Yeah, 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 I understand about indecisions. Lucky number 13. Well, still 12 was a great guess, and then somebody guessed 14. Oh, thanks, Lizzie. Lizzie, did you say you had a Seestar? Didn't you say you had one? Yeah. Trying not to sing out loud because you don't want to hear it. Now I'm climbing too low. I said right when I say it, I start singing. Listen way too long. Oh man, I changed that. Ah, understand about it. Very weird. Can I edit that live? Uh, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-do. Take a look ahead. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo. You have a psionics for meteor showers, cool, and another telescope. Nice. Oh, you do have the S50. Okay, yeah. I thought you said you had one. Um, I don't. I just have the. I got the S30. I had only had the Celestron about a couple months, and then I started seeing all these pictures that people were posting on Facebook of Galaxies and Nebula, and I'm like, damn, I want to do that. Um, and I looked at the different sea stars, and to be honest, I went with the 30 just because of the cost. I just spent a bunch on the Celestron. My timer didn't stop, did it? There it goes. Whew, got worried there. Um, no, this is stacking within the Sea Star. I could use Searle or something after, but the Sea Star will stack it. The live stacking is done with the Sea Star, and then it'll do a stack after, a final stack, and it'll also do the Dwarf Mini. Yeah, um, which is $400, which is what the S30 used to cost. So that's what I've been telling people to get if they want to, depending on how much, if they don't want to spend a lot of money, I tell them to get the Dwarf Mini. So, hey King, thanks for the follow. No, they have the S30 Pro. Astro Moon, thank you for the follow. The smart tel, I love this. Are you kidding me? Um, if I wanted to get into astrophotography with my Celestron, so I have a Celestron 8 SE, I'd have to get either a mount or at least a wedge. I'd have to get a mount or at least a wedge, and then whatever type of other gear I would need. Um, and then there's the additional setup time and teardown time, and the cost. So it'll be a few more $1,000s just to get to that, and this was a heck of a lot easier. Yeah, this is a Seestar S30, Nicholas. This is a smart telescope, but the Celestron is a traditional reflector. Yeah, I think they're all pretty good. You know what I really like, which was out of my price range, was the Origin. But this is so compact. I mean, you can carry it on a plane. Um, yeah, the 50's nice too. What's up, Astro Printer? Yeah, Fosbuckle's got the S50. Lizzie's got that. I'm starting to see a few people with the S30 Pro. Zoom in a little. Yeah. So we'll let this go for a little while. Maybe then we'll hit maybe we'll go back to sombrero or something. We'll see how that looks. Oh, I'm sure, without a doubt. And I'm sure it does a better job. I've said the same thing. It does feel like cheating. That's exactly what I tell people. But you know what? Sometimes I have very little patience, and I cannot tell you how impressed I am with this little guy. Now, granted, I'm in a Bortle 8. If I was in a darker sky, it'd be a lot better. Exactly. It does not make it less fun. I'm amazed every time I bring this thing out and start doing this. The fact that I can do it. What's more fun is trying to convince people that they're real. Like you did that? Like you did that with that? I'm like, yeah, I did. It's oh, I should have. I wonder if I could have. I can't do it now. Of maybe putting the S30 Pro in the cart, but I don't really have the S30 Pro, so I don't want to do that. I don't want TikTok to get mad at me. So yeah, it's a great. Yep, yep. Foss buckle. Oh, Foss. I was using that slideshow today, so a bunch of your images were on display again. Wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night. Oh man. And I gave you credit. I told everybody that this was my friend, and those were her images. Plus, your name is all over it. So, did you see the video I posted of? This was a friend of mine's video, and she had posted it on Facebook, and I said she put it to. I forgot the music that she put it to. It's the deer eating out of the tree. Um, okay then. So, anyways, but it stood up on its hind legs to eat leaves, and it the first thing I thought of was Jurassic Park, and I asked her, I said, "Why didn't you put that to Jurassic Park music?" And she goes, "Oh, I was gonna, but I didn't." And like, "Well, do it, because it's funny." So I did it anyway. She's not on TikTok, but I did it on TikTok. So, oh, it's in my on my last couple of videos. It's not too far back. Um, let's see. Let me go past the pinned. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. And the images of a deer standing on its hind legs. But it just reminded me of that scene when they're driving through and they see the brontosaurus or whatever those were standing on their hind legs to eat off the tree. So that's what that was. What's up, Star? How you doing? I see you guys are getting a lot of rain in Florida. You're in Florida, right? Did I see you guys are getting a lot of rain, or was that an old news article I saw? So, oh my God. Oh yeah. So did the Mark Herring chain for a while. We started off with Leo triplets. Started coming in a little bit. I needed to do a lot more integration time to make something out of it. So I don't mind bouncing, do some galaxy hopping. So, oh, you were getting rain. Finally, it stopped. Oh, good. It's cold here. I'm in the bubble tent. So, and thanks for all the likes, guys. Oh, up to 42,000. You guys rock. Yeah. So I'm in the bubble tent. 'Cause there's a frost warning tonight. So, oh, cool. You're at work for the next 3.5 days. Let's see if the temperature changed here. Mama always told me not to look into the eyes. I'm sorry, I can't help singing, guys. I can't sing, but I like it. Oh, I still got to run in and get stuff from my nose, my papers, and hit the bathroom. So I'm going to step away. Let me put up my be right back sign. So if anyone comes in, that's where I am at. Be right back. Everyone knows what that means, right? Are the sniffles bothering you, Teresa? Sorry. I'll try not to do the boom boom stick on camera. You're going to hear the zipper of the tent. I wish it had a door, but then it wouldn't be so compact or foldable. It's very oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful outside. It's cold, but it's beautiful. All right, be right back. I brought a light out. I brought some water. Brought my papers. Got my boom boom stick, but I think it's an old one. It doesn't feel very strong. Let me close up the tent. That's enough. That'll be good. Gets a little chilly in here. And we're back. Alrighty. Glasses. Got to put my glasses back on. All right. What I miss? Yep. Bathroom break. Crapper's full. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It wasn't that kind of a break. So, uh, what do you guys? You guys can read the chats, right? Sorry, smart space fan. I just stepped away to go to the bathroom. Get some water. Um, this is the Markarian chain. So it's that group of 13 galaxies. They're coming in a little better, but I'll tell you, we'll move on to something else. Let's see, we'll go to 25 minutes and then we'll go to something else. That's that. And I kind of wish I might have to get another Seestar. You know why? One that I can let image and just let it do something like all night long, right? And then do one that I can stream with. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. It looks like a face though, doesn't it? I mean, you got two eyes, a nose, and a mouth. So, Alan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So, yeah, I got something coming up, and I'm gonna be out of commission for a while. So, when I recover from that, I'll look at getting another one. So, can you put a name? Can you put the name? I mean, it's right at the top of the screen, Lizzie, right below my video. It's right there. Let's play Name That Song. That's right. But Lizzie, it's right there. Can you see it? It's right there. Yes. It's right there, though. I wanted her to see it. All right, I'm gonna do this little boom boom stick real quick. Hang on. I don't want you to see. I mean, it's you can't really see. It's an old one. It's not that strong anymore. Oh, you would like to hear? I love Squeeze Box. Oh, you can do a screenshot. That's fine. Go for it. But that means hopefully you crop me out of it. All right. You heard it? Yeah. Oh, I made a few videos on it of me doing it too for the TikTok shop. Only sold a couple, but that's all right. What did I see that? Oh, Squeezebox Hotel Cal. Yeah, this is Hotel California. I'll put Squeezebox next. And that made me think of something else. Mama's got a squeeze box. Add to queue, but now that made me think of the band Squeeze. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted and what's their other song? Tempted. Oh, Black Coffee in Bed. I like that one better. Those are great. All right, what's going on here? Grand Funk Railroad. I'd love to send you the image of bodes I got. So Lizzie, are you on Discord? We have I have a small Discord that a bunch of us have joined. I'm not too old to like the 90s stuff. Don't make me come out there. Uh yeah, wasn't it the time lapse though, right? Oh, did I see the three? I think I only saw one, maybe two. Um oh, that reminds me. I was putzing around with time lapse. I only remember seeing one, but I've seen a lot of videos since then. Um so where'd it go? Lizzie, are you on Discord? The pick of bows isn't fantastic, but the bright colored explosion in the corner is incredible. Um, so you can all join our Discord channel if you'd like. It's, you know, just we post if we want to, share pictures that, when we're talking about things on here or ask for help. We have a lot of meteor videos out there. Yeah, I know it's kind of like Slack. So we use Slack at work, which I don't love. Um, there's just so much to it. There's a lot to it, and I'm on all these different channels now. So, but if you can figure it out, let me know, and we'll get you added to that. And if anyone else wants to join, just let me know. We just call it the Astronomy Club. So, who was it? I was working with Adams Astro yesterday, and I sent him a picture. We were talking about the Milky Way, and I shared with him through Discord. I only have one decent picture of the Milky Way from when I was up north from my phone. So, what's up, Matt? How are you? Is this M50? Yeah, this is M84. It's the Markarian chain. So, I don't think I'm zoomed in, am I? Oh, I am a little bit. There we go. But they just can't kill the bee. Oh, wait, did we just get more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, still 13. Okay. I feel like these got separated more. Looks like there might be another one there. We program to receive. Oh man. All right, Star. Take care, man. Have a good night. All right. What did I say till about? How are we doing? I said 25 minutes. Let's move on to something else. Um, let's see what else is out there. Wish I could. I guess I could. Sometimes I really hate to stop imaging because I just want to keep on going, but now I have a good reason to get a second Seestar. Um, but again, it's gonna have to wait. Some of these I'm not too familiar with or how far away they are. It's high in the sky. I could probably get that one, but I don't know how bright it is. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. The water bug galaxy. Koi fish. Koi fish looks kind of cool. It's probably in the east, southeast. Ooh. Um, let's see how, does it give us a brightness? No. It's up high. I don't care about its location anymore. I just want to know how bright it is, but it doesn't tell us how. Does anyone know anything about the koi fish galaxy? Oh, Eric, one, I was talking about you and I just finished it. I was just on it for about 25 minutes. What do you know about, there's a guy on here, Smart Space, if he's still on, he might have dropped. He had some telescope questions. I thought you might be able to help him. What do you know about the koi fish galaxy? Oh no. Do 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 do. What would you send them to me in TikTok Messenger? I don't think I can download them from there, can I? You know nothing about koi? Um, I'll tell you, let's just give it a shot. And if it looks like it's too far away, oh, C36. I think I only have the Messier catalog printed off. Squeeze boxing ways on the chest. I won't sing it and ruin it for you, Teresa. I'll just sing it in my head. Yeah, I only printed off the Messier objects. Yep, I only did Messier. Darn it. Oh well. Maybe I will print off some more of the other ones next time. I can be ready. It's a lot easier to look up there than it is to Google it. So It's a spiral galaxy 30 million light years away. Okay, well we can do 30. Oh, I gotta turn off Mark Carey. I gotta chain the turn this off. I think okay, so look at there it is, right there. And it's gonna be I think it's gonna be too faint. We'll give it a few minutes and see what it looks like. I know. I'm just saying that I can just look it up on a piece of paper and not have to change the screen is what I'm getting at. Say what? It's fine. Come on in. I don't know. It might, it's kind of far. So the what else is about that? Sombrero is about the same distance, about 30 million light years. So it's at night. I know. I can't. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna. I can't mute my mic. Can I mute my mic? I think TikTok gets mad if I mute my mic. Hang on. Yeah. All right. Hang on a second. Let me get this ready. I need to go get a better one. All right. I need a stronger one. That one's kind of worn out. They're only good for about 30 days. No, it bothers me though. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm not, I'm not doing it just to do it. I just feel stuffy. So, but the new when they're new, man, ooh, they are good when they're new. All right, may not stay too long on this one. We'll give it about 5 minutes and see what it looks like. Well, there's not much there, not much to look at. Forgot what it was called already. I like koi fish. There we go. You think I'm too old to like 90s music. Hey, I like Taylor Swift, so but I like, classic rock is my thing. Diamond Jim Brady's, yeah. Oh, there's one in Nova. I went to the one. Last time I went to one was the one in Royal Oak. Royal Oak? Yeah. In Royal Oak. I think on Washington, maybe? Oh, look at, okay, it's starting to come in a little bit. Do do. Well, I'm not gonna even try to sing this one. It's been too long since I've heard it. So, if anyone's interested, what I'm doing is using the Seestar and I'm mirroring my phone onto my computer, and then I'm using OBS to push that into the TikTok Live. Now, could I go to TikTok Live directly? Yes, but I seem to have better luck when I use OBS. And then OBS also lets me stream to other platforms at the same time. So I am doing that. Do 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 do. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. Oh, how are we doing on time? What time is it? Oh, it's coming up on 11 o'clock. Do do. Just making sure I can still hear myself on the YT. I can. I should probably give this a name. Koi fish. Koi fish Galaxy. Bear with me here. And I gotta turn it on. Out with the friends. You missed my summer eating fish and chips on Fridays. Isaac, this is the Koi Fish Galaxy. I just put the name up there. Sorry, I just realized I didn't have it there. Do 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 do. I liked fish and chips when I was a kid, but it's too fried for me now. Too much fried stuff. So, oh, very cool. Yeah, this is my first time getting this one. So, and I did Markarian chain for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes or so for the first time. So I just got to start adding them all together and get a decent image out of it. I was saying earlier, I think I need a second Seestar so I can just do one and let it image something all night long and then go live with the other one. Any other song requests, peeps? I'll be happy to play them for you. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. And that's what it'll take. I believe it. Yep. Fly me to the moon. Really? Fly me to. Who's that? Like Dean Martin? Oh, Sinatra. Damn it. I was gonna say that. Oh, now she's gone. All right, that'll be next. Oh, Grand Funk Railroad, American Band. That's a great song too. In bed, doo doo. I added that to the queue. Your M31 was 18 hours. Wow. I need more time to do it. The skies here suck, so I need to find me a darker sky area, but or it just not work anymore. So I'm just glad it's clear tonight because I get anxious when it's not, and because I like to do this. And even if I don't go live, I mean, I still like to look. Um, every time I do something, it's just more practice and I learn more. More so with the Celestron though, because I'm still, like I said earlier, I'm still trying to get better at using the phone mount. So I'm gonna have to get that what do you call it? That phone scope mount. I think will help me out a little, but I'll keep working with what I got. Yeah, I did sombrero a couple days ago too. That could have been yesterday for all I know. No, it was more than a couple days ago. I mean, it wasn't yesterday, so it was at least a couple days ago. Yep. More cowbell. More cowbell. Every time I try to do his voice, I fail. Yep, I know that. Yepers. This is kind of quiet. It's coming in. There we go. All right, so this is starting to come in. That's reasonable. Not bad for 30 million light years away. So I was I talked about this earlier, but I was at the Science Center today, and I had my Seestar. I was inside. I had it in scenery mode, and coincidentally, there was a big mural on the wall of scenery, and I didn't know it was there. So when I fired up the Seestar, I'm like, where is this image coming from? I was kind of freaking out. I'm like, oh, and then I see this big mural on the wall. But then, so I had that going, and then I had a slideshow going, and it was like everybody that came by kept like doing double takes. Those pictures came from that, and I'm like, yep. So, so that was kind of neat. And the kids just wanted the stickers. A couple of them were really interested. Um, I did put the filter on. I do have my little the dew shield I have on there, and it's got the built-in light pollution light. And it's not on though. So it's supposed to turn on automatically, and it's not on. So it doesn't think it needs it. But I do have the dew shield on, and it's about maybe 3 inches long. So yeah, that's what I have. But I don't have the Cranbrook Institute of Science in Southeast Michigan. Um, Dan, if you're on there, if that just came on there and I missed it a long time ago, thanks for the heart me. I don't know how long ago that was. So, um, yeah, I bought the little kit. Oh, you know Cranbrook? Cool. I bought the little kit from uh, from Amazon. So came with the dew shield, a cover, was it Madanoff mask, or whatever, which I've never used. So, but yeah, it came with it. Koi fish galaxy. That's something. It's cool. I like getting ones I've never gotten before. I love doing Orion. I love doing Andromeda, and Bodes and Cigar, but I like getting the new ones. So Kingswood Tennis Tournament in 98, 99, 98. Cool. I did forget Astro. Goose. Used to canoe at Goose Poop Lake. We have a lot of geese at my work because we have a huge pool there, pond if you will. Um, and there's poop everywhere. It's massive. Do we have two? Wait. Yeah, I guess we got two of them. We got two large ones, one on each side of the campus. Poop everywhere. Yeah. Omaha. And the whole Cranbrook, that whole area is just so big. It's so easy to get lost. And they have reverse speed bumps that are worse than speed bumps. They're the speed bumps that go down. They're a divot. They're horrible because you might not see them, and then when you hit them for the first time, you're like, oh crap, there goes the car. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I do not know. I've only been to the Science Center, I think, there. Um, I've been to the planetarium for a show there and through their telescope, looking through their telescope and walked around the museum or the Science Center, if you will. But that's it. So well, yeah, I said the third day. We actually, on Monday, our astronomy club meets there once a month, too. So I'll be there on Monday night. To old town, will be a party at town, American man. Yeah, so the light pollution filter on this turns on automatically now, so I didn't touch it. Did they have them then? Those the reverse ones. Yeah, I was with Waz. I am with Waz. Astro, you? Do I know you? Do I know you outside of this? But that's the one I think I pay dues to. But I also hang out with the General Motors Astronomy Club, the Farmington Stargazers. Um, I've done, yeah, they're hidden. Yeah. I went out to the Oakland one once, out in Addison Oaks, and then I did Ford once too, out at like Kensington or Island Lake, wherever it was. So, and then we got that astronomy on the lake in the summer, which will be pretty cool. I had the best time with that last year. That was my first time. Sorry, the sniffles are coming back. Thanks for all the likes again, guys. Where are we at? We're at 52K. That's amazing. Thanks. This is actually starting to come in pretty decent. I mean, it's not Andromeda, but it's also a lot closer. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm still hang on this one for a while. See, maybe we'll go to about 20 minutes and then hit something else. I like to mix it up a little bit. And I'm only doing 20 seconds. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's do this once. But before I do, let me Do I still have this? No. Do I have my duck keyboard? Let's see here. That's why that's not happening. Hang on a second, just moving some things around here. Sorry, I'll try to move things around here. It's just another word. I don't even know what that means. What did I want to do? Oh, I want to bring up my slideshow or an image of something while I do the denoise so you don't have to look at the screen for a minute and a half. So let me find that file. This is what I showed earlier. Video. Give me a second here. Na 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 na. Oh, let's see. Is this it? All right. Macomb V7. Oh, hang on. That was loud. Let me hit the denoise on this. Let's see what it looks like cleaned up. And then we're going to bring this back up. If you guys can hear that, let me see if I can bring that down. We don't need to hear it. Can you guys hear the noise coming from that one? So this is, can I do triangulum? It'll be in this little slideshow. Can you guys hear the music from this slideshow, or is it just me? I don't think it's playing for you guys. It might be. It's just too loud. It's really loud. Hey, Dobbs, how are ya? I don't show that on as a thing. As soon as the denoise is done, I'll come back to that. All right, there we go. Let me just keep it down for a second here. That was just really loud for me. So I'm doing great. Okay, here we go. All right, so let me hide this. And then this is the denoised version. Let me zoom in on it a little bit of the koi fish galaxy about 30 million light years away. So not too pretty, but wanted to do that just to see what it looked like. And then we can go back to the live. There we go. So that's not too bad. I mean, again, for being in a Bortle 8 and only for 16 minutes, and it's going to need probably hours worth, right? So that wasn't too bad. Looks just like that. Oh, see, you can't really even tell it's a galaxy. So it just looks like a no. He's got to go, 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 Godzilla. We'll let this go to about 20 minutes, and we'll move on to something else. No. There goes Tokyo, go, go, Godzilla. I saw Blue Oyster Cult once. They were here, I don't know, the last 6 months or so, maybe. I did not go see them, but I saw them in the 80s. And they had a big giant Godzilla on stage too, like a inflatable Godzilla. Do 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 do. So Dobbs, are you at your destination? Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, this is a new one for me too. Oh no. Go, go Godzilla. Are you at your destination or did you get back home? Do 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 do. Zilla, Zilla, Zilla. Bad weather. Hopefully you weren't flying Spirit. Well, I guess you wouldn't have been, unless maybe you left yesterday. He's got to go, 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 Godzilla. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they did. I think I've only flown Spirit once, and it was a horrible experience. It was for work, and work was really, stuck on getting like the cheapest fare, even if it took you twice as long to get there. And I never did it again. I said I'm never doing it again, and I never did. So sadly, such a cool airline. They have cool colors, even if it's cheap. And I don't care what color the plane is, as long as it gets me where I'm going. Zilla. Dobbs, thank you for the heart me if I didn't say that already. Thank you. Oh, I had somebody next to me do that, and she warned me. She said I get airsick. She was ready before we took off, and it was really quick and over, but so it wasn't terrible. She was ready for it, but it didn't make me want to. So when you took a picture of it, it looked so cooked. Cooked? Ah. Wow, 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 wow. So we'll just go for a little while longer. What did I say, like 20 minutes or so? And then we'll we're up to 19. So maybe we'll shoot something else. Can I do? Can I go to my album while that's imaging? Oh, here. Well, I don't do that. It's got a little girl. That little girl there. I don't want to show that, but Seestar. That was the mural I was talking about. That was on the wall. Oh, darn it. This was Markarian chain. That doesn't want to show up. Wait. There we go. That was earlier with the Markarian chain. So let me go back. Give that a minute to come back up. Oxygen and parachute optional. Oh God. Oh, it looks so cool. Thanks. Let me zoom back in. I thought you meant cooked. uh, long day. I was biking for 3 hours. A little treat, got snacks. Cool. I got a 3 mile walk in today on my treadmill. I just started using a weighted vest. Because I used to do 5 miles, but I thought three with a 12-pound vest was the same. So that's me. Um, but I'll probably get back up to 5 miles with that. It's just a matter of time and how much time I want to spend on it. Do 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 do. Carnival Cruise Line of the Skies. All right, what do we say we move on to a new galaxy? This one's actually just starting to look like a galaxy, though. Um, right now, it just kind of looks like a blob. But let's move on to something else. Do do the storm. I'm gonna leave my tent out tonight too. I'm not gonna put it away tonight. If it's clear again tomorrow, I'll do something else. Do this. Oh, let me turn off the name. Let's see what else is out there. I don't think I have any nebulae to that's like these are too far away. Like a toad. What is this? This looks like the orange peel. Yeah, these are all too low in the sky, so I can't do those. Um, I'll have to stick with either galaxies or clusters, and I think I'll stick with galaxies. How about Silver Needle? How far is that one? Anyone know? Annette, do you know how far Silver Needle is? I know Deep Sky Chaser was doing that. He had a really nice image of it too, but he's got some serious gear. Um, is Annette still on? Um, Esco, yeah, it is, but it is. Oh, so yeah, maybe I'll do Sombrero. Kind of looks like that too. Um, Sunflower would be cool. Let's see, these are all really high in the sky. That's what I need. Some of these I never heard of. Waterbug, crowbar. Oh, look at that. Where's that? In the south. How high is that? I wish they would tell me the distance. They don't all give you the distance in here. Uh, that's kind of cool. Let me Google that one. Crowbar Galaxy. Crowbar Galaxy. Crowbar. Spell right, Dave. Um, oh, a hockey stick. Okay, so I've heard that name before. How far away is it? Oh, it's another 30 million. What's this with 30 million light years away? How bright is it? Probably not very. Do, 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 do. You guys, I'm just looking it up. I'm Googling them, so you guys aren't seeing that. Do, 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 do. Those don't look like the crowbar, either one of them. So, um, yeah, it's that too. That's why I was looking for the brightness, though. I don't see how bright it is, though. It's not giving me that info. Um, how about in oh whale, and that one are pretty close together. Um, let's see, what's the magnitude? I don't see it. I guess I could say just Google that instead. It's probably something really high. Um, all right, let me Google that and see what it says. Unless you're telling me, look what I sent. Yeah, but that's not real. That's the image in the system. That's not what I have. Um, is Cygnus up high enough for you? I don't know. Hang on one second though. I just want to see how bright this is, or how bright it isn't. It's at 11. Not that bright. Do 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 do. Let's see where Cygnus is. What we can do is, isn't that a is that that's a constellation? I can't really get a constellation. It's like only part of it, so I can't image it, and whatever else is there that might be within it are too low in the sky, only at 8 degrees, so I cannot. What do we say? Sombrero maybe? We could do sombrero. Sorry, I'm not keeping up. This is the oh, I've done bodes and cigar a lot. Oh, Silver Needle. Okay, let's do that. That's a little bit closer. Let's try that. I think that was in a good spot. Oh, these are no, I'm in the wrong section. Riders on the storm. Let's try that. Thanks, Annette. What's the corner galaxy that shows up when you photograph bodes? Are you talking about cigar or another one? I'm sorry, I'm really bad on the comments here. Yeah, it's cigar. It's above it. Cigar Galaxy is actually the very first one I took a picture of with my phone and my Celestron. I got like one 10-second sub in there, and it was like my first, or I think it was my first night out with my telescope. I cannot tell you how excited I was. Um, but that's the one that shows up when you get bodes, and cigar is right above it. So, oh, I don't recall that. Hey, Sanjo, thank you. How are you? Thanks for the cool. All right, so there's Silver Needle. You can already see it in there, right there. So we'll give that some time to materialize. I kind of like to describe it as developing. Sanjo, thank you for hurting me. Um, so you can't. I'm not seeing any images here unless you're sending them to me in Messenger or whatever, or PMing me. Because I am not. I don't see any. Oh wait. Um, what did you send me? I swear in heaven, I watched something enter Jupiter's atmosphere. That weird shaped thing I sent you was Jupiter. Okay, that looks like Jupiter. We care about your. It could have been a moon. Was it there again, or like did it go away? It wasn't just a moon. There was a moon that was really close to Jupiter. It could be that. It's out of focus, so it could have been that. So yeah, I'm looking. That's what I'm looking at right now. But that's pretty good. That's with the S50 or something else. And that last one, I don't know what those are. Oh yeah, yeah, just something out of focus maybe. I can't tell. Uh, let's see. I can zoom. This is really dim. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's try a little. See if that helps. Not so much. I forgot who told me this. Was it Adams maybe or Adam Astro? That little auto DBE when enable background equalization is applied to improve informity, enhance the target, and reduce light pollution. Okay. So, but can we bring it in a little? I kind of like that. Nope, too much. Raise the contrast a little bit, brings it, defines it a little bit more. What's up, Black Ice? How are you? So, what's up, AM? Use your adult money. That's why she's working. Uh, look at the shape of the one I did close up. Hang on, I went back to that. Well, if it's those two little guys there, but Jupiter. I'm sorry. Did you say that was with the S50? Because if it is, that's not too bad. I don't know what those close-ups are. But again, you could have it could have been the moon. That's no moon. Oh, oh my gosh. So today at the Science Center, uh, I emailed this woman I emailed her some links and I'm not going to say her name, but the last four numbers of her email address were 1701. and obviously immediately I knew what that was. So yeah, they are definitely weird looking, but they could also be out of focus. I don't know. And if the moon's really close, there's a lot of light coming off the planet. Who knows? Maybe a colorful nebula. Maybe, I don't see any color in that. You can't really see it, but just those two blobs. So send them to Annette. Maybe she can tell you. Uh, Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. I'll tell you, I am so comfortable in my tent here. It is not cold. It's very comfortable. NASA said the new moon near Jupiter lacks solidity. Oh, maybe. Ain't no money. Is this still clocking? Yeah, yeah, it is. Let's make sure. Okay, go. Oh yeah, we have 4 minutes. Is that all? That's all I've been doing it. There we go. 5 minutes. All right. Baker Street. Oh, I got to put the name of that one up. What did we say this one was? Silver Needle. Not Silver Sliver. Silver Needle, right? Yeah. I did the Silver Sliver from up north. That was in my slideshow. That came out really nice. That was and that's about 30 million light years away. Do 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 do. There, we got the name up there now. Let me lower that a little bit. So, oops, wrong one. That way someone will see it. Hockey stick. I thought about that one, but it's what's the magnitude on Silver Needle? I want to see the difference because hockey stick was like 11. Um, Silver Needle. I think this is going to be a little brighter, but it's okay. This is about a 10.4 to 10.5, so it's a little brighter. Maybe so. Maybe after this one we'll do hockey stick. Yo, crying now. I would love to see, what I want to see, and it's going to take a long time. I want to see that, but it's going to take a long time before we get anything like that. But it's there. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Used to love Jerry Rafferty. More another 70s guy. I think he passed away recently too. And what band was he with? Oh, I don't remember. But I didn't realize until he passed away that he was with a band I was familiar with that he came from. So, hey, Sanjo, thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. Everything about buying some land, he's gonna give up the booze and the one night stand. Oh man. So I got it going on the Y2, but nobody watches me there. Just me. It's funny how oh look at that. My my friends and family, they're glad I got this hobby, but they don't care. They don't care. They're happy, I'm happy. That's all that matters. So anyway, fun stuff. All right, so we'll let this one go for a little while. How we at? We're at oh, can we not see the clock anymore? The timer? 7 minutes? Why don't I see it in here? I covered it up. That's why. Okay, we're at 8 minutes now. Sorry. Do 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 do. Really? Yeah. But that's why we all got each other, Dobbs. I don't think I've gotten anyone from I had my cousin, my cousin Gordy. I did take my scopes up to his place. He's about 2.5 hours north. He's got a cottage, so I did take it up there, and that's about a Bortle 4.5 up there. Um, Warren Zevon, nighttime at the switching yard. Do 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 do. Nighttime at the. I don't know that one. I only know Werewolves of Young London. All right, that'll be next. Nightfall, thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. How are you? Trying to think, did I get anybody else involved with this in my family? When I was in South Carolina, my sisters came out and looked at it. Um, and a couple that said they were going to come with me to one of the astronomy night things, but they didn't come. So you're not talking to me. I don't. The only thing I can sing that might even carry a tune might be "Happy Birthday." I cannot sing. All right, this is starting to come in pretty decent. I mean, it's still pretty grainy, but dang, at least it looks like something now. Deep Sky Chasers was pretty amazing. Oh, maybe I do know this. Kind of funky. Doing the head bop. This does sound familiar. Is there any lyrics to it? Or is it just music? There it is. All right, the tune sounds familiar, but not the lyrics. But that's okay. Oh boy. All right. So those of you that names that I don't recognize that are new, where are you all from? I'm Dave. I'm in Southeast Michigan. Um, where's everybody from? And we are using the Seestar S30 smart telescope. Just north of Detroit in a Bortle 8 sky, which means there's lots of light pollution, but not so terrible that we can't do this. North Carolina, all right. Doot, 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 doot. I have two nieces that live in. Oh, wait, two nieces and a nephew that live in North Carolina. Yeah, I do. Doot, doot, doot. And then my sisters live in South Carolina. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, do they really? All right, I'll wait. Florida, cool. I'm sitting in a bubble tent. That's how freaking cold it is here with my little space heater. Is this thing even working? Yep. So it keeps it about 60 or so degrees in here. Warm enough that I don't have to freeze. I'm only wearing a hoodie. Otherwise, I got to get all bundled up. I brought a hat out, but I don't even need it. So, oh, um, hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Everybody say hi to Mark. Mark's real life brother. Um, Do 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 do. Was no, but their house got kind of trashed from Helene. Well, one of my sisters, her house got trashed, like tons of damage. I think they lost 20 trees too. They live on a lake, and I think she told me 20 trees came down, and and a whole bunch of damage. I don't know what the final amount was. It had to be $100,000 worth at least. So, but that was from Hurricane Helene, and they were out of the country when it happened. So, I think they were in Europe somewhere. Yeah. And then my other sister, all she had was a tree that came down, and I think it hit the neighbor's fence, but it was their tree, so it was no big deal. Oh yeah, that would have been horrible. They had bad luck when they travel, man. The last couple trips, because they were going on a cruise in Asia. They were gonna take a cruise out of Singapore, but yeah, they were in Singapore, and my brother-in-law had kidney stones, and they spent like 2.5 weeks in the hospital, and they missed the cruise and then just came home. So, what's up, James? Well, we were talking about travel and hurricanes. So, in 1980s, I went to Stone Mountain, Georgia with my telescope. Oh, very cool. I think I missed it. I probably did. Ooh, very cool. I got video. I was streaming live last year with the moon and a plane went by with the Seestar. Oh, Fastbuckle was still on, but she was live. I think she was on when that happened. James, I don't think you were in my lives then. Um, Stand the wind. Um, so I'm looking at these other pictures. It's out of focus. Um, Lizzie, that may be why it looks like that. And there could actually be too close to each other. That's why that top one looks so weird. Um, oh, wait, how far apart were these pictures taken? Because I'm looking at the one where there's two moons at about 7 o'clock or two somethings at 7 o'clock, and then there's one further down. And then the other one, they're kind of like at 2 o'clock. So were they on the same day? Oh, just a few hours, huh? But it's out of focus. So, did you say you have a traditional telescope too? Oh wait, that's the ISS. Wait, which one has the? Oh, wait, that's Jupiter. Oh, there's your Orion. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't scroll up enough. Oh yeah, these all look familiar. Yep. Ooh, I can't make out the one that you don't have the name on. Um, that's okay. So Andromeda should look a lot better than that. Um, you said here's an image of it took me 4 or 5 nights of trying. So Andromeda comes up. How long did you image it for? Yeah, I see the ISS. That looks pretty cool. Here's what I'm looking at. It might be too bright for the camera. But your Andromeda, how long did you image Andromeda for? Because Andromeda kind of looks like either like only a minute or two, um, or it's just way too bright, or it's not Andromeda. I can't tell. But if you say it's Andromeda, that's 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, something's not right with that. It should look a lot better than that. Orion looks good. This image, now this one of Jupiter isn't too bad, but these things aren't really designed for planets, so let me pay attention to what's going on here. Yeah, Andromeda needs to look a lot better than that. I'm not sure what you're doing. If you stop using your telescope, you can always send to me. Um, Super weird. I've tried 20 times to take an image of Andromeda. It just doesn't work. Um, let me see if I have an Let me pull one up. A little bit of rock and roll. Yeah. That's gonna take control down today. I don't know if I have any actual images of Andromeda. I should. Oh yeah, I do. What am I thinking? Get down tonight. Smoking, smoking. Not just to keep on token. Smoking. Okay, not there. Oh, I do have that. There's my Eagle Nebula. Oh, here we go. Okay, so, all right. So I'm going to bring up this picture though, but this was edited by Adam Astro. Okay, it's my data. Now, your Seestar won't look this good right out of the box, but it should be close. So give me a second here. Let me bring it up. Give me a second here. Image. Maybe I'm not joking, yeah. All right, this. So it shouldn't look your image out of. Oh, what is that? Oh, hang on a second. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da. Maybe I do have my own. Hang on, I can show you that. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to show you. This is Fosbuckle's image. Down to Earth Astro. Thank you for the follow. Hang on a second. Let me bring this to the front. So this is Fosbuckles with her S50. So it should look more like that. Now she might have done some extra editing, but it should look more like that. It should be more defined. Like even with mine, I can see the different color, the dark bands and all. So yeah, it should look more like that. That was Fosbuckle's version. No. I cannot see them. It's behind me anyway. It's on the other side of the house. So I can't see it. Oh, have you seen that video? There's a kid on. Are you talking about the kid that's on TikTok? That sounds like Neil deGrasse Tyson? That kid? I reposted his video too. Um, Let me see if I can find it. He's like no more than 4 or 5 years old, yeah. And he starts like saying words I couldn't even come up with. Some dancing to a boogie tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. He is 4 years old, yeah, and he's a brain. He's incredibly smart. Oh, you're up to I think 87K. I don't think I've ever gotten that many likes before, so thank you guys. Let's go for 100. Let's do it. But take you away. I have to like look at the. Oh, I don't even know if I can find it now. Can you? Does it? Can you do things that? Can you look at things? Uh-oh. TikTok doesn't think I'm here. I'm getting the puzzle. I keep writing them and saying. Oh, here we go. Is this reposted? Okay. The. Oh, he's 6 years old. It's this kid. We lost connection to my device. Uh-oh.
What are you doing with your hand?
This kid. Is that the kid you're talking about?
There is 2 ice giants and 2 gas giants. The 2 ice giants are Uranus and Neptune.
It's the handle name is Christy.
And the gas
Yeah, he looks like he's 6. Follow Christy. Look her up. This kid's a genius. Yeah, I was like, I thought it was like, I didn't know what I was listening to. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. Oh, during the Geminids, James? Maybe. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I can get that. I can't go far back. That far back and get. Oh, we got the picture back. Okay. And let's zoom in. This is actually coming in pretty decent. Let's do a denoise. All right. Let's clean it up a little bit. I know it's not going to be deep sky chaser clear, but I'll take it. All right. We need to look at something else while this is going on. Let me bring up my video again. We'll let that play while it's going, while it's denoising. Why is it still at 0 seconds? That's not right. Is it that ugly of a picture? That should be track counting away. What is going on? That's weird. It should be counting down. Do, 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 do. Yeah, he does. Uh, yeah, we'll do Sombrero next. Oh, here's my, this is where my flyby of the jet. There it is. Yeah, I'll do Sombrero next. Yeah, definitely a small world. All right, I don't know why this isn't counting down. I'll tell you what, I'm going to stop it and I'll start it again. We'll give it one more shot. Maybe it got hung up. Nope. Dr. Taco, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How are you? I don't know why I don't know why it's hanging up like that. Usually it starts right away. Huh. Do 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 do. And this is still going. All right, where are we at? We're at 22 minutes. We'll go to 25 minutes and then we'll go to Sombrero. But I got to be honest, Sombrero's going to look kind of a lot like this one. You know, at this ooh, that was my Milky Way. Took that up north. Um it's going to look similar to this to be honest, but look, you starting to see the core of this one too. But that's okay. I don't mind. Seem bigger? I don't remember. I'm gonna say it's gonna look a lot similar, but it's gonna be more horizontal and not on an angle. But we'll let's go to 25 minutes and then we'll go there. Do, 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 Oh, I did mention the hockey stick too, but we'll do sombrero and then we'll go to hockey stick. 4th of July. Sorry, I got a boom boom again. Oh, I need a stronger one. That helps a little bit. Didn't really put two and two together. I didn't realize that I got stuffy from being in the tent. Interesting. I think you have a Milky Way shot you can send me. Yeah, I'd like to see what it looks like by you. Probably looks pretty decent. Why didn't your hand fall on Galaxies, Dr. Taco? Just kidding. That's funny. I've done that before. I'll fall asleep when I'm sitting. I won't fall asleep out here because I'm outside. But like if I'm inside and set up inside when I was doing meteors or something, I could easily doze off. Or if I'm watching somebody. But I'm most guilty of watching a TV show, falling asleep, rewinding it, fall asleep while I'm rewinding it. Oh, so was I. And then fall asleep while I'm rewinding it, and I go too far, and then that cycle just repeats itself over and over and over. All right, so we're actually at the point where it's too cold for the battery to charge the battery. Because I do have my battery hooked up. See how it says 100% up there in blue? That means it's too cold for the battery to charge. So, You have to ump 4 games this week, so I'll make a lot of money. Mom said she'd pay 40%. Yay! I'm sorry, what are you getting? Are you getting a Seestar? 40% of what? I don't know what you're getting, so. All right, another 40 seconds of this, and then we'll move to Sombrero. You don't love me now. You will never love S30 because there have some on the Canadian. Oh, right. Okay, now I remember. Yep, I remember. Yeah, I don't think we have any here. Oh, I still have koi fish up there. Oh no, did I change it? Oh no, I changed it to silver needle. My bad. All right, I'm gonna try denoise one more time before I move on here. As 25 minutes. It doesn't want to go. I can stack it after. All right, that's really weird. All right, so let's go to Senor Sombrero. Comes the night. Unless the sea star's hanging up or something. It's not that cold. Let's see what old AccuWeather says it is now. Still says 40. Oh, that's not right. That's weird. Huh. Did I lose internet? Did I lose my Wi-Fi? What's going on with my Wi-Fi? Oh, I'm connected to my S30. That's why. Internet not available. Okay, I'm connected. Um, let me see here. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Um, Let me think about this. What did I want to do? Weather. What's the temperature? Somehow my Wi-Fi stopped working on my phone. That was weird. It is 35 degrees. Look at that. It is cold out there. I am using the Seestar S30 Alt Aiden. Yes. Oh, very cool. I bet you like it then, right? Yeah, that's about what they were here. Well, that's what I paid for it last year was 400 US. Hey Joey, how are ya? Do. I say this every time I hear this song. Oh wait, that's not Silver Needle. Did I not? Oh, I didn't go. I didn't change I didn't change sites. My bad. You guys got to keep me on my toes here. Oh, it's kind of low in the south. Might be able to get it. Let's see. Hopefully I can clear the trees. Let's try. How long did last year I got it from Amazon. I got it within a week. Just a few days. Wasn't too bad. Good to hear, Joey. So, but that was July of last year. So it's not the 30 Pro. It's just the 30. So they're waiting months for the 30 Pro. Yes. All right. Look, I can see it before I zoom in. It's right there. It's so tiny. It's a little tiny baby. But I might have some of this. I don't know if I removed it already. I might still have some on my on the Seestar. Do. Yeah, they're waiting for the 30 Pro, but they're shipping better. They're selling them on TikTok now. It's in my showcase. Same price though, but they still come right from Zero. Oh, I gotta change this. Ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. Sombrero. To say ba-da-dum bum bum. Love Little Chicago. Oh, let me zoom in a little. All right. See, it looks very similar to Silver Needle. Look at this stage anyway. I wonder. Let me look at my phone. Um, I know I have an image of it. I think. Do 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 do. Can I? Can I? Oh, I heard something. It's just a dog barking. I was checking to make sure it wasn't coyotes. My face. Okay, so I'm gonna look it up on my other phone, M104. I'm gonna look at my other phone and see if I have an image of it. 104 sub, but not an image, maybe. To do some more. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, let me show you my image of it after, I don't know how long this was. This might have been a half hour or an hour. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to my album. I'm going to go to Seestar, Stargazing, M104. So this was last week. So that's what we're shooting. So that's a little better, but that's what it would look like. So let's go back to the live. You saw someone using the Seestar to picture a plane in the sky. I don't know if it can track a plane. I don't think it can track it. I don't think it's that fast. Um, you're better off, looking at the sun or looking at the moon or just pointing it up in the sky and watching a plane go by. But I don't know. All right, so that's starting to come in already. But this is cool because I can add this to my other images and get a better image out of it all. So let this go for a little while. Oh yeah, it's got a scenery mode. Yep. Um, and yeah, it'll track animals and birds, like if you're, slow moving birds. Do they call it day mode? Hey Tom, they call it day mode. They don't call it scenery mode on that one. Here it's called scenery mode. Dude, it's the same software I thought actually. Um, yeah, it's the same software. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You hear echo? Does anyone else hear an echo? Or just Elvis? Do do do. Okay, that might be you. That might be you, Elvis. I was kind of talking pretty loud, so. Oh, very cool. Hey, man, whatever you love, man. That's cool. No echo on this end. Okay, it's Elvis. We'll have to go visit Elvis. We're up to 92K likes, guys. 92,000 likes. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. 50624. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, this is the first clear night that I've been able to do this. When I bring out the Celestron and try to do this at the same time, it's just too much. Um, Front yard Astro, backyard Astro would use his S50 as a terrestrial scope. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, if that's what you like, absolutely. Now where'd all my names go? Hang on. What do I do with you guys? Um, I'm looking for my list of people. If you can't see the live chat window, nope, that's not what I want to do either. I just messed up my view here. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did not mess it up. All right, so I did it again. There we go. Sombrero's starting to come in. That's not too bad. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Well, I love me some Supertramp. I don't think I have anybody watching on the YT. Nope. Yeah, I don't really go live on there too much. So, oh, actually somebody is. So, hey, whoever's out there watching, how you doing? It might be Foss. She might do that when she's on her. She's doing stuff with her Seestar. So, so whoever's out there watching on the tube, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Didn't mean to ignore you. I am streaming in two places at once, so um, I can't play music. It was, of course, it was you. I knew it was you, Elvis. Um, yeah, so I'm streaming on TikTok and on um, the YT as well. So, and I see I have a little typo in my description, but oh well. I'll fix that next time. I don't think I can change that while I'm live, which is fine. I don't want to mess with it. Make sure I can hear it. Yes, I can. That's cool. So yeah, so this is the Sombrero Galaxy. I believe this one is also about 30 million light years away. Maybe not. I don't know. No, it was, yeah, 31.1 million light years away. Wow. Whoa, I almost did a Joey. Whoa. Um, so, oh, okay. Oh, sometimes you get a glitch. When was the last time you rebooted your phone? It could be that too. There's been a lot of glitchy stuff going on. Um, there's been a lot of glitchy stuff. I'll get that from other people's lives too, where you hear the same thing over and over and over. So, and you have to like go out and come back in. It gets glitchy. Well, thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate it. We're at 94,000 likes. Let's get up to 100,000. Again, I don't think I've gotten that high before. Maybe. James seems to think I did when we were doing the Geminids, which was one of my best nights on live. So um, that was fun, man. 186 meteors from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. That was crazy. I'd have people help me count because I could not keep up. We'll try denoise again on this one too. See how it comes out. I wish I could. Ooh, I wish I could stack at the same time. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stack. I don't. Can you do live stacking with Sharpcap or Searle? No, not Searle. Can you do live from the Seestar? Can you do live stacking? Maybe with like Nina or something like that. I do not know. So yeah, it's been happening a lot. It's been a mess lately, but I'm still having fun with it. All right, this is what? This is only 7 minutes, so that's not too bad. Let's try denoising this one. See if it cleans it up. There we go. Okay, so now let me bring my video back for entertainment. And we're back at the Milky Way. So we'll let that play while that's denoising and cleaning up. I don't know if it'll include my other images though. Probably not. Oh, oh, I was watching the YouTube window and it started over. It looked like it started over. So, all right, so this is just a slideshow that I play when we're doing things that I can't do live other than seeing me live, right? And I'm wondering if I'm not moving enough for TikTok. So unless I get up here and do jumping jacks or something, I will try and move around a little bit more. And it's dark. I do have a light. I don't know if this will help or not. It's gonna be very bright. But hey, there I am. It's very bright. I don't think I can lower it. That's a little better. That's not too bad. All right, we're at 56 seconds, so almost there. This is one of my favorites too. The time lapse I have of that is really cool. 2 hours worth in like 20 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was 2 hours. So, bow, bow. Okay, here we go. So let me hide this. Bum, ba-dum, and zoom in. So that doesn't look too bad. It kind of looks like the other one. And then you can compare it to what the undenoised version looks like. Right? Yes, it is. So is the 30 and the 30 Pro. Oops, sorry about that. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Oh boy, I'm not really tired. It's only 12 o'clock. I haven't been able to stay up this late in a while. Thankfully, it's a Saturday too. When it's clear like this, it's a weeknight, and usually got to work the next day. But tomorrow, other than I have a contractor coming back here just to do a little bit of touch up on some paint, and then he'll be done. And then he'll be done. And I got to put my what do you call it back together, my Celestron back together. Put that back on the tripod. All right, did we say what we were gonna do next? Maybe. Um, do. All right, James, let's take a look at that later. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's the first yawn. Sorry, guys. They're gonna keep on coming now, but I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready to call it a night yet. As long as we got clear, I'm good for at least another hour. Do 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 do. That's got to be Fosbuckle watching on the YT. I could find out, see if anybody liked it. Sometimes that'll give me a clue. Nope, nobody even liked it on Facebook. They just don't care. Oh, brother. Oh, he's gone. I don't think he's on anymore. My brother tuned in for a little bit. Um, Core sheds. So amazingly beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so this is only, how long have we been doing this? Only 11 minutes of a galaxy 31 million light years away. So, um, it's, um, it's kind of cool. But I've shot this one before. I'll be able to combine the images and then uh, stack them all together and see how that comes out. So I can't really see any of the nebulae. There's just nothing around. Everything's really too low in the sky. I'll double check in a minute. But for me, North America is not a great target. Bow. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Why? Oh, hang on. It's just not that bright. I mean, I've shot it before. I've imaged it before. I'll take a look. Let me look on my other phone. Let me see how far away it is. I don't think I can get it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But let me take a look. Do 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 do. Let's see. Sky Atlas, North America. If I remember correctly, all the nebulae were low in the sky, which doesn't necessarily make sense. Uh, yeah, it's only at 14 degrees in the northeast. I won't be able to get it. It's too low for me. God, that's so funny because it used to be in the southeast or southwest. Yeah, it's 14 degrees. That's too low for me. I got to be a good 30, 40 degrees for the northeast. So, yeah, it's very low. Very low for me. Do, do, do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yep. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. You really got me now. You got me so I don't know. All right, we'll let this go maybe to 20 minutes, and then we'll find something else. You really got me going. You got me so I don't know where I'm going. Really? Got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. Cat's eye is too far. It's very tiny. Don't ever let me be. You only want to be by your side. Oh, don't ever let me be by your side. Let me double check. Oh shoot, I just closed the wrong window. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it's high enough in the sky, but it's not very bright. And it's kind of far away. Um, you really got me. Truly got me. Here we go. Objects, galaxy. Ooh, we could do sunflower, maybe. We could do whirlpool. We've done whirlpool before. Croc's eye. Where's that? In the west. We might be able to get above the trees for that one. We are 96K likes, guys. Keep it up. Got to get to 100,000. To be honest, it doesn't matter. I just think it's cool. I don't think I've hit 100,000 likes before, so it's kind of exciting. Um, where's it at? Cat's eye. Let me just search for it. Cat's eye. You know where I'm going. Oh, Cat's Eye Nebula. I'm thinking Galaxies, not Nebula. Duh. Sorry. Yeah, 46 degrees. Oh, um, let me see what the magnitude of that is. Hey, Yarrow, what's happening? Welcome. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You really got me. Uh, Cat's Eye Nebula. Magnitude. Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum. Yarrow, thank you for the heart me. Oh, you know what? It's not too bad. It's an 8. And it's only 3. Oh, maybe I can get it. What the hell? It's 46 degrees. It might be kind of low. For me, it'll be higher at like 4 a.m. We can try it. Let me wait a little while longer because it'll get a little higher. So let me do this one for a little bit longer for 5 more minutes, and then we'll go to that. We'll try it. It's a magnitude of 8. So I don't know why. I might have been thinking of a different one. Very possible. Yeah, Nebula kind of cool. There's a little bit more to see to them when you can't get a nice big spiral galaxy. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Now, baby. Ah. If me. Yeah, 8. Bow, ba, bow, bow, ba, dow, bow, bow, da, da, dow, da, dow, dow, da, dow, dow, bow, dow, da, dow. Do, 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 This has been coming up a lot in my playlist. I like this song. Um, Scratchy, I am in Southeast Michigan. Xenia, is it original? If you're talking about what we're seeing, yeah, we're seeing live imaging, so it's not video. It's live imaging. We're seeing stacked images every 20 seconds, 20-second exposures stacked on top of each other to give us this image. So, Cotton Pockets, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you? So this is the Sombro Galaxy. Most Galaxy and Nebula are named for what they look like. So We're at 17 minutes and 20 seconds. When we get up to 20 minutes, we're gonna try the Cat's Eye Nebula and see if we can bring that in. It might be a little low in the sky for me, but we shall try. Do 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 do. Oh boy, excuse me. Uh-oh, second yawn. Do 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 do. But my name's Dave, Southeast Michigan. I tried to say Southeast Michigan. Um, Bortle 8 Sky, Seestar S30 Smart Telescope, and try to go live as often as possible on clear nights. It's starting to finally warm up, although tonight would not be a good example of that because it's about 35 degrees outside and I'm sitting on my porch in a bubble tent. So um, I thought I was done with the bubble tent for the year. I was wrong. Beats negative 20. Yes, it does. All right, where are we at? Time. All right, just 2 more minutes and then we'll go to Cat's Eye. If I can't get Cat's Eye, we'll see what else is out there. Oh, excuse me. Um, I do kind of like Nebulae better sometimes. Owl, I think I've done the owl, but it's a little bit higher than Cat's Eye. Iris is kind of low. Yeah, I'd say Cat's Eye and Owl are the two highest ones in the sky for me. That's weird. Um, I think the Owl Nebula, isn't that one really small? Or am I thinking of? I think it is. I know Foss has done it before. Where'd my thing go? Owl, Nebula. Oops. It's about a 10. But it's so small. So it's not as bright. But I think it's pretty far away and small, so it may not be a good thing to see. Oops. I'm looking for something in print, not something that I have to. Let's see. Oh, we are at 99K people. Thank you. Cigar Galaxy. So Cigar usually comes in with bows. I can't seem to get him. I can't seem to get it alone. Um, but I've done that one. I like to try these other ones. I haven't done yet. Bow, 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 dow, 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 bow, dow, 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 dow. All right, we're at 20 minutes. All right, let's try Cat's Eye, and if it doesn't work, we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back to this. Um, I wonder if they're gonna if they added Wi-Fi 7 to the new Seestar. Come on, come on, come on up. Oh, we got trees in the way. I knew that'd be a problem. We might be able to get it if it's in this area. We'll see. It might want to focus on the trees. We'll see what happens. No. Excuse me. Oh, third yawn. All right, we'll see. Oh, maybe. Too bad it can't AI out the trees. Let's see how the first image comes up. All right. But see how tiny it is? Yeah. So it may be bright enough, but it's just really small. And you need to really, but the S50 will do a better job on it. So we'll leave that up for a few minutes. But let me change the name. Cat's eye, but I don't think we're going to keep it up long. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be too tiny. Way too tiny. That's zoomed in. Oops. Helix is called the Eye of God. So 100K. Oh my God. Thank you guys. I wasn't looking. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got the clickers, you guys rock. Because if we're doing it by hand, that's insane. I could do 4 fingers when I do that, but when I start doing that, I'll just pull out the clicker. All right, we'll let this go for a little bit. I don't know, maybe 5 minutes and see if we get any definition out of it, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's just too small. The S50 does a better job. No way by hand. Well, you just got on though. Yay by hand. I can do 4 fingers. Tap it 4 fingers. I tried to count it once to how many it was. I couldn't do it. I was off by way too many. Oh, excuse me. I have the triple tap down, been tapping the whole time. Oh, Annette, you're a rock star. Thank you. You should get one of those little tappers though, man. Save your fingers. All right, so this is the Cat's Eye Nebula. I don't have a lot of confidence in this one as far as keeping an eye on. We'll have to go back to Galaxy because all the nebulae are too low in the horizon, too low in the sky for me. So, but I'll let it go to 5 minutes and then we'll move on to something else. It wouldn't be the same. Yeah, I know. And then you know what you can't do is if you want to type something, you got to take it off so you can type something. So it's a little bit of a hassle. My fingers aren't as nimble as they used to be. Ramble on. Um, yeah, right now it just looks like Seder. You know, it looks like a star. I feel like I see. Do you guys see a little color in this one here? I see a little more red in that one. Wait, in that one right there. This one's kind of white, and there might be like a. Can I zoom in again? No. Just for grins, let's denoise it. See if it does anything. All right, let me bring up the slideshow. There we go. Let that denoise. So we'll let that see if it cleans it up a little bit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh wait, so I think well, you know what we were able to see if Fosbuckle's images are in here. Um, I think she might have the cat's eye in here. I know I have Helix. Oh, excuse me. This video is when I was trying to do both the Celestron and the Seestar at the same time. Me trying to get Saturn. Doing a horrible job at it. There's too much going on. I can't stream both. No, I say that, but I'll probably do it again anyway. All right. Yeah, it doesn't really help a lot. Let me hide that. Yeah, that doesn't really help a lot. And then to look at it before and after. So yeah, it's gonna take a long time for me to get anything out of that. So I don't think we're gonna stick on that. Let's go back. We're gonna stop this one. It's just too little. Bow down down, bow down down, down down, bow. Um, let's go back to Galaxies. I think Whirlpool's up high. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to do Pinwheel. Pinwheel's up high. Let's go to Pinwheel. As I've been doing Whirlpool a lot, let's do Pinwheel. Do you wanna believe you don't have to live like a refugee? Have to live like a you around some. Alrighty. May I ask how you're streaming this with the Seestar? I have one. Okay, I would absolutely. You can absolutely ask, Caleb. So I am using my Samsung phone, and I guess you can do this with an iPhone too. I'm using the phone as the app, right, or the app on the phone, and I'm mirroring it to my computer, to my Windows computer. So I have. Oh, I can give you a little idea here. While this is starting to come in, let me do this. Make sure I'm not showing anything personal here. So here's here's my phone right here, right? I'm mirroring it to my computer here. I'm bringing it in via OBS. I don't know if you're familiar with OBS. Now you don't have to use OBS. You can stream right to the TikTok Live studio, but I like using OBS because it gives me a little bit more flexibility and I'm kind of used to it. And you can kind of see the Galaxy coming in uh, right there. I'll clean that up a little bit, but that's the Pinwheel Galaxy coming in. And then I use TikTok Live Studio to do this. So that's how. It's took me a while to nail it down. And then you can bring in different sources. You can bring in audio. You can bring in images. You can bring in videos. Um, but that's it. If you go on YouTube, cool. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Um, but if you, there's some people that do it on YouTube as well. Thanks for the follow. Um, what else? But yeah, you can go right into TikTok Live Studio. You know, you might want to start off with that. Um, but I just happen to like OBS. So, an OBS is Open Broadcast Studio, is what that stands for. All right, so let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. I forgot what that works on, that DBE. I forgot what it stands for, but I don't remember what it worked on. Um, see if we can bring a little bit more definition out of it. Well, that's a little bit there. This will take a little bit longer to come in. I'm in southeast Michigan. Where are you? Hey, Doghouse, how are ya? You see the red things showing up. Um, which red thing? Oh, you're in California? Cool. Whereabouts? I lived in California for a while. I lived in Canyon Country and North Hollywood. Worked in Culver City, San Diego, and Van Nuys. Oh, in the center of the galaxy, yeah. Well, I knew the contrast helped a little bit too. So, but it's been a clear night. I've been on for a little over 3 hours now. Oh, cool, Doghouse. Yeah, there's a few people around here. Definitely in Michigan and actually not too far from where I'm at. Remove that. So this might take a few minutes to come in. Oh, the underlying feed. Do 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 do. Ba 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 dum. Hang on one second, guys. do, 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 do. Oh, wait. Hey, look at that. Mm-hmm. Something, somebody bought something. We are. Yep, you're west of Chicago. Cool. That's not too far. Oops. Where'd that go? Sorry, I'm typing a text real quick. Hang on, I'm almost back. I don't want to. I'm almost done with this text. Uh, okay, there we go. I have not gone to discard, James. I'm kind of focusing on this right now. Oh, cool. I'm um I'm more like um Sticks, Kansas, REO, Boston, um Bob Seger. I was never a huge Rush fan. I don't hate them. I just wasn't a really big fan. Yeah, hey Lizzie. Yep. Argentina. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And Enrique. Oh, I'm gonna just call you Enrique. I can't figure out the last letters there. Hey Henry, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Argentina, that's awesome. Hey Doghouse. Oh, that's yeah. So which is okay? So after Rush, what is your favorite? I think I saw them all too. Oh yeah, in fact I know I have. So Enrique, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Besides Rush, what would be your next favorite? Zeppelin. I was supposed to go see them in 1980, and then John Bonham went and died. Had tickets for that show. Home. James, are you watching me on YouTube too? Was that you on there? I only have like one person watching. You please take me home. It might be Foss. She does that sometimes too. Or somebody from my Facebook page is watching. I just don't know who it is. So if you're watching, hey, how are you? You're still there. You can go ahead and put something in the chat. I bet it's Foss. She's probably doing some imaging, or she might have gone to bed and left it running. So, but if you're watching me on the YT, go ahead and say hi. You just saw the Stones again. It was awesome. The Rolling Stones, really? Do 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 do. No name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Maybe I should do Moon Live with my camera. I have to connect. How to connect it to your like PC or your phone. So you can do the Moon. Oh, how would you do it? Is there an output, like a video output from the camera that you can bring onto your computer, like live video? Do 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 do. They were in. When were they in Chicago? Oh, they were doing like a little tour, weren't they, just recently? Hmm. Nope, I don't got the wires or whatever. Okay. Sometimes the camera doesn't have that capability either. So grass is green and the girls are pretty. Would you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, she is. That's why it looks better on my computer screen than it does on my phone. And that's the mirrored image. That's the mirrored image, the streamed image. So it goes from the mirror image to OBS to um right to TikTok. So yeah, I like it. Yeah, see this, I like this better than like Sombrero and the Silver Needle, just because there's some more definition to it. Why can't you go live again, Doghouse? Did I miss that? And this is only my second or third time, maybe only my second time going live, since I know that this is not a big deal to you guys, but it's a huge deal to me. Oh, gotcha. Um, I'm sitting on my front porch. I'm in my bubble tent, right, which I did a lot through, not a lot, but once it started getting really cold, but not too cold. Um, I had an outlet and a network jack mounted on the porch. It looks ugly, but I don't care. It gives me easy access. I have a dedicated 20 amp circuit and my wired network jack, so I get some decent speed. Home, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm glad we picked the pinwheel. That's coming in good. I didn't realize it was going to be so high up. Gee, please. I was talking earlier. I was kind of joking, half serious. Is that I never really considered getting another Seestar because I'm very happy with this one. But then I thought, well, I could stream with one and do exactly what we're doing, and let the other one just shoot images all night long, and get a lot of integration time on one particular object for the night. So I'm gonna have to rethink that thought. But it's gonna be way later in the year. I like how the likes changed from 100K to zero point 0.1 million. I have zero point 0.1 million likes. That's awesome. That's on a different screen. So where the text comes in, where the chat comes in, I see 103K, but to the live performance window, it says zero point 0.1 million. It seems like a lot bigger number. Uh, well, what was it? AM, she's up in Canada. I shouldn't say she because I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but they are up in Canada, um, and they have them up there. Suffragette City. I like some Bowie. Home. That'll be next. I'm wondering if I'm going to keep. So I've been using Spotify, and but I also have what do you call it? Sirius XM, and I'm wondering if I'm gonna use Seestar again, or Seestar, geez, Sirius XM again. I don't know if I can pick songs in there. If I can, I might just go back to that. Um, I just don't want to pay for two servers anymore. Plus, I guess I can do both in my car, but I like Sirius XM because it gives me lots of other stations too, and news and stuff and sports, that kind of thing. So, hey man, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. If you're new or just joining, my name's Dave. I'm in Southeast Michigan, just north of Detroit. Bortle 8 Sky, working on the Pinwheel Galaxy. Let's do a denoise of this one. I'll bring up the slideshow. We'll start the denoise first. Hang on. Astronomy 129. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So we're gonna clean this one up. Hopefully it'll work. Okay, it's gonna go. I'm gonna bring on the slideshow, and let's see if Fossbuckle's got the if she's got cat's eye in here. I don't want to make that too big, but I want you to be able to see it. I want to be able to see the time. And some of these are time lapses. This is using my Celestron and the Seestar at the same time, which is kind of a lot of work. Not that I don't mind doing it, but I feel like I can't keep up with both. So I don't know if I'm gonna do both anymore. I got the sun. That's just with the Seestar. I can do that now with my Celestron because I got a solar filter. And that's what the Owl Nebula looked like. Oh, yeah, I said Seder, right? Yeah. Um, that's what I thought Owl was looking like. Getting comets was pretty cool. Comet was kind of I'm sorry, R2 Swan was kind of underwhelming, but it was still cool to get it. Okay, now these coming in, these are Fossbuckle's images that she sent me last year. I added to the slideshow. Oh, we got the pinwheel up. Hang on. Oh, there's Owl right there. See, that's from the S50. Way better. And I think that's the S50. All right. So let me turn that off and let me zoom in a little or a lot. All right, definitely some definition. Look at the color in that too. That's cool, cool. We're gonna let this go for a little while longer though. So that's a still image, and then what we want to see looks like before and after. Um, that's a mess, and that's kind of cool looking. So yeah, that's very cool. I wish I could do both at the same time. I guess I could bring an image. I could do. I can do this. Actually, I can. All right, let's go back to the live. Ooh, how do I get that? I got to bring it to my computer. Um, Let me figure this out. Give me a second here. I got to go to my album, Seestar, Stargazing, M31. Where is it? Oh, it's M101. My bad. That's why. Duh. My neighbor's just getting home. M101, M101. Where are you? Where are you? I only see the sub. Where's the denoised image? Oops. Um. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. No name. I was told Mount will be sent back Monday if all goes well. Good luck. I've got. Is that it? Nope, don't know what that is. Why isn't? Oh, I know why it's not. Oh, I know. It's just still show up here. I'm using a different phone, but that shouldn't matter. I'm looking at the album. That is really weird. Why is it not showing up? M101. I have the subs. I don't want that. Ooh, could I stack from another phone? Has anyone ever tried that with the Seestar? Um, has anyone ever tried to stack from one phone while imaging live on the other? Hey, I love Telescope. Thanks for the follow. You are in the right place if you love telescopes, because there's a whole bunch of us out here with them. I am using the Seestar S30. Um, Shoot. I don't know how to get it to my phone. I don't know why it's not showing up as an image. It should be on there. Oh well. Chasing the Milk Gaming. He's gaming. Wonder what he's playing. Steep. Oh, that'd be cool. Can you 3D print them? Line and take you away. I'm really curious as to why I can't see. I'm looking at the Seestar hard drive. If I just oh, maybe it just saved it to the phone. Huh. Okay, so the only way for me to get it is because I'm using a different phone. I'm using this phone. The only way I could do it is I have to I play the slideshow and putz around with it and send it to myself or something. So, but I'm really curious if you can stack images. You know what? I gotta ask Milk or Sunshine Nate how you. I couldn't figure out the notify me, so it lets people know that I'm live. Um, Tan, if you're on, you gotta show me how to do that. On the California coast. I lost my list of people again. Do 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 and blue. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's too far from home. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I thought about getting one, but other than I actually just paid somebody to print something for me. I printed off. I had them print a little solar finder scope. It's not really a scope. It's just a pinhole. Um, like when you're looking at an eclipse, like through a paper plate or something. Um, made it really easy for me to align. Oh, trying to. I don't think he's on. Nights. Those Hollywood Hills. Well, this is starting to come in. I feel like I want to denoise it again, though. If I do, you know what? I'm gonna do it from my other phone. Let's do that. I'm gonna do it on this phone. So I'm gonna do it on my other phone. Hopefully, it doesn't mess things up terribly. But I gotta wait for it to show up. It's not there yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. So if I hit denoise, oh, it only does it on this phone. I like that. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. It's only doing it on this phone. So what I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna bring it up and put it like below there so we can see what it looks like cleaned up. Ooh, did it just get brighter? Well, that's a good idea. So I'm wondering if I can do the same thing with stacking. I'll have to try it when I'm not live because again, I don't want to mess things up. I don't want to stop imaging this. You tape string across the OTA does the same thing. For getting the sun. Um, yeah, I guess I didn't think of that. Um, hey, Sunshine Knight, welcome, welcome. How are you? I saw you guys got to show me how to do the notify me. I was putzing around with it and I couldn't figure it out. One of these days you guys got to show me how to do that on your page because that's pretty cool. I just saw that pop up. So been out here now for about 3.5 hours. We've done Silver Needle. Oh, help me out, guys. What do we do? Silver Needle. We did Arcarian Chain. We did Sombrero. Now we're on the Pinwheel Galaxy. 105K likes. Oh, that's awesome. I still like the 1.1 million number. So, um, am I going to do the supernova? So, which galaxy has a supernova? Because I noticed, I think I saw on one of your images you did, but I don't remember which one it was. And I'm only using the S30, so I'm not sure how well it will do. We're not talking about Betelgeuse didn't go supernova yet, did it? Um, Hollywood Nights. NGC 509, NGC 509, 5906. Oh, duh. NGC 5906. I gotta see what that is because I don't know. NGC 5906. Oh, the Splinter Galaxy. Oh, and what was the other one? Or oh 07. Oh, I didn't know. Um, where are they in the sky? Oh, it's kind of far. Is that 54 million light years away? Um, Knife Edge Splinter Galaxy is. Ooh, what's its magnitude? You know, offhand? I'm kind of looking for it. I don't see it. Do 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 do. Unless it's if it's not really bright or big, then yeah, 50 million light years away. But how bright is it? Um, hey Waggy. Oh, it's you. I don't know who Waggy. Who's Waggy? Oh, you're supposed to be looking at Jupiter, or maybe you're talking about Nate Waggy. I don't know if you're talking about me or Waggy or Nate. So, um, oh, okay. So let me save this to my phone. I was gonna do this. Hang on. Download it. I'm gonna send it to my computer. Oh, I can't because I'm using this. Um, how can I do this? Yes, I can. I can save it to my hard drive. Oh, let's see. Or I can do. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Oh, you know what I need to do before I do that? I need to denoise it. Oh, I did denoise it. Um, that looks cool. I didn't realize there was so much color in the Pinwheel Galaxy. That's pretty cool. Um, so let me send this to my phone or my computer. I can't do it that way. I can email it to myself. I can't link it because I'm there. Discord. Let's try Discord. Nope, 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 nope. Let me just email it. VZN. Let's see. Let me catch up on the comments. Current mag. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know how bright it is. That would help. Yeah. All right. I'll give it a shot. Let me before I do that, let me what did I just do? Email it to myself? Hang on. Body to love. Anybody find me? Want to love you like I know rhythm. I just keep losing my beat. Losing. All right, hang on. Let me bring in this image here. Um 1 second. I just want to bring in the stack image. Let's see. And just do a side by side here. Me somebody to love, find 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 me somebody to. Okay, well maybe not a side by side, but um, so that's the same thing. That's the denoised version, stacked. Oh, just denoised, not stacked. Sorry. Well, live stacked anyway. Can I make that bigger? I do it like this. This isn't how I wanted to do it, but oh well. So I wanted to bring it in next to it, but oh well. Just wanted to bring that in real quick. All right. All right. So NGC, let me catch up on here. You can't hear the music? Was I singing too loud? You can't hear it? Can anyone else not hear it? Because I see it going through. I might have turned it down. No. You guys hear the music? Okay. The song has some low parts too. Let me bring it back. There we go. That does look kind of cool. Live stacking, denoise version. Live stacking, the noise version. So, all right. So what do we see? NGC. What was it? 5906. All right, Nate, you got it. Let's see what we can do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's high in the sky. That works. In front of me, wisdom, let it be. And it's close. We were close to it. So you think the supernova will show up pretty quickly? Well, I can hear the Seestar talking. Let it be. I did with the dwarf mini 16 minutes, and it. Oh, really? Yeah. So this is the S30. I think it's pretty similar to the mini. The S50 might do better, or the Pro, but well, we'll see. I'm only doing 20-second subs. I used to do 30, but I thought it was kind of it was just too long to wait between images, between subs when you're watching live like this. So I thought 20-second would be better. All right. I'm looking really hard. All right. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me light that up so we can see where it is. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, good night, Teresa. Thanks again for popping in. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, I think I told you what happened before, or what I had. Yeah, I haven't shared what's happening because of that, so not yet anyway. Anyway, oh, I'm still looking at this. Bow down, bow, bow, bow down, down. Okay, I need to change the name. Right? Oops, got to change the name. Can't call it Pinwheel Galaxy anymore. What is it called? NGC 5906. It's Splinter Galaxy, right? Let me change the name. Splinter. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. 55 million years ago. No, don't say anything there. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. If it... All right, that's not too bad. You know what? I can zoom in a little too. Shoot, I always forget. All right, so I see that. Is it that one or that one? That little red dot. Do you know? Let it be. Did I see Chris? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe for a minute last night, but it was late. It was right before I went to bed. Yeah, we'll let it go for a little while. That's cool. This is another one I've never imaged before, so thanks, Nate. Appreciate that. Bow, bow. How do you like the mini though? The dwarf mini. It looks pretty cool. Did you say you did it with the mini and the three, or just the mini? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I did it again. I lost my I want just a mini, but I have a bunch of smart scopes on it now. Oh, cool. Oh, tell them to tell them to come on in. Tell them to ring me up. You to make love to me. Well, hey Nate, this is coming in better than I thought. To see be a beast of burdens. Maybe there. Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. I'll denoise it too. We'll let it go for a little while. Maybe we'll clean it up a little bit and see it. Do, 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 do. I'm looking on my phone to see if it's any clearer, because that's going to be the clearest image. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I may have to step away for a minute to hit the restroom. Pretty, pretty girl. Come on, babe. Please, please. Yeah, for me, so I'm in the suburbs. I have trees and houses in the way, so I go whatever I can get. Um, I've been up north. Last summer, I went up to so I'm in Michigan, and I'm like down here, and I went up here to for a couple of nights to a Bortle 2 sky, which was pretty nice. We have a Great Lakes stargazing event every. That was my first time, but they do that every year. Um, so that was a lot of fun, and sky was amazing. Bortle 2 sky, um, really nice, and saw things I just never thought I'd ever see before. Never thought I could see. Oh, excellent. And there's at least a half a dozen astronomy clubs around here. And we also do something called astronomy on the beach. I never forget if it's beach or lake, but it's on a lake, but it might be the beach. At the end in September. Oh, here comes Milk. Say hi to Milk, everybody. What up? How you doing? I don't know. Cause you're in landscape mode, maybe. So, well, we are. Nate suggested getting the supernova and the splinter galaxy, so here we are. Yeah, and we've been working on. I know you were on earlier. We did pinwheel. I forgot. I should start writing these things down. We just finished the pinwheel, which I got an image of that I can show you. Um, what else did we do, people? We did Markarian's chain. We did. There you go. There you go. Everybody say hi to Tan, and if you guys don't know Tan, I think most of the people do. If you don't, make sure you follow Chasing the Milk, and then listen to his podcast, Galactic Window. When is that? Monday nights? Sunday nights? Monday nights? I forget. Monday night, right? Yep. On YT. So, all right, there you go. Nice and center. I can make my video a little bigger, but nobody wants to see me. There we go. Well, thanks. I'd say you're not supposed to talk to people in the elevator. You're supposed to look down. Um, so, so what do I do for a living? I work in video production. Oh, I wanted to try that. I can't even make a heart. Does that work for me? No, I don't think I have enough. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Um, so in my real life, I work in video production for a big company, for a big automotive company. I'm a self-proclaimed geek. Um, and I just got into astronomy just over a year ago, where I actually got into, doing anything. What was the name of the comet in the fall of 2024 to start? Yeah, the one that starts with T. Yeah, that one. So that was visible to the naked eye, and I was really excited to see it. And I didn't get a whole lot of chances, but I went to this big open field with my binoculars and my phone, and all I could think of is I wish I had a frickin' telescope. So winter, spring, I started looking around and watched a whole bunch of YouTube videos. I don't think I was watching anything on TikTok at the time though for this because it didn't even occur to me then. Um, but started watching a whole lot of videos and trying to figure out what to get. And I settled on a Celestron 8 SE. Because in the beginning, for me, I like the idea of looking through an eyepiece, but without extra gear, you're kind of limited to what you can actually see with it, right? Um, you know, a few planets, the sun, the moon, that kind of thing, and stars and double stars, which is kind of cool. And then I started seeing images like this in Facebook groups, and I'm like, oh damn, I want to do that. And got the Seestar in July and haven't looked back. And then figured out how to use OBS and TikTok Live, and here we are. So, oh, big time, yeah, big time. And now I was thinking today, I say, I never, people ask me, oh, are you going to get the S30 Pro or are you going to get the S50, whatever? And I said, no, I'm perfectly content with this. And then I thought, all right, well, yeah, that was it. Yeah, I'm catching up on the notes. Yeah, Nate, yeah, I can't even pronounce it, let alone spell it. So, and so I was thinking, I don't need another one. I'm very happy with this one. Then I'm thinking, well, you know, try to keep it moving and not stay on the same deep sky object for the whole night. Oh, now I need another one where I can do that, so I can get some good get some data on it, and then still do this. So I'm rethinking it, but I got some things coming up that might delay that for a while. So that's another story, but certainly doable. So maybe I'll buy somebody's like used S50 or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on the music a little bit. Hang on. Are you hearing it? Probably hearing it too, aren't you? How's it? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh no, we're just hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in. Um, yeah, just kind of hanging out and see a lot of the regulars that we all know, which is kind of cool. So, for everybody that's new here or doesn't know Chasing the Milk, Chasing the Milk, Sunshine Nate, um, James the Corn Dog, he's into meteors and stuff. James the Corn Dog, yeah. He'll do that. I'm trying to see who else might be on. Fosbuckle, I don't think is on anymore. We had Doghouse. Was it Doghouse? Yeah, Doghouse Observatory, but he's not doing lives at the moment. But yeah, follow these people because they have amazing gear. They're very knowledgeable. I am the rookie of rookies, so um, I'm just doing this because I have fun doing it, and it's amazing. I had this time last year I had no idea what the hell was out there, so it's very cool. Yeah, I think so. I believe that. So I was at a local science center here, did a kind of like a science thing today for families and their kids and whatnot. So one of the astronomy clubs that I belong to was volunteering there. We volunteered there. So there were three of the guys had solar telescopes because we did it during the day, and we've done this at night too. They brought their solar telescopes, but I came on. I was on inside. I brought my Seestar. I had a slideshow of all images that I've taken and some from Fosbuckle Farm that are hers, and some videos and some time lapses. So I had that playing. You have to show me where to turn that on. Um, is it Yep. I've seen. Okay, I've seen those. Yeah, those were fun for a while. Is it under? So there's two lines. There's effects, atmosphere, filters, background, or is it below that where there's holidays, interactive? Those are like those are the faces. Filter? No, that's pretty cool. Okay, right. Yeah. Uh, I just froze. What happened? There we go. Yeah, whatever it is, it didn't like it. Skin glimmer, shimmer. See, these are more like. Oh yeah, Fastbuckle does that with the floating. Oh here, interactive. Here we go. Waiting for it to fill up. I didn't pick that. Yeah, Elton John, I am right. I'm afraid of what some of these are going to do. Oh, there we go. Well, let me find it. So I'm scrolling through them. I wasn't looking at what it was doing. Heart. It's under it's under effects though, huh? That's too funny. Um. Oh wait. Oh, it changed. Oh, I scrolled through so many. Hang on. Interactive. Hand heart. I can't make it. I can't make a heart. I'm not. I don't have that kind of coordination. It's it's called hand heart. Oh wait, what's it doing there? Okay, I think I found it. There we go. Yeah. See, I can't make a heart. What was the other one you did? Like, you know what? The heart covers it up, so I can't see. I'm too unco. I feel like you're giving me the finger. That's all right. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, I got it. I got it. Kinda, sorta. Maybe if I just hold up a heart. You're too funny. That's cool. Thanks, man. Oh, are you kidding? I appreciate your time. Yeah, we're looking for the supernova inside the Splinter Galaxy. Oh, well, so Nate says it's right above the core. If you want to wait about 80 seconds, I can do a denoise and see if that cleans it up a little bit. All right, all right. And then when that plays, I play my slideshow to fill in some time here. Uh, so some of these are my pictures, and this is some of them are Fosbuckles. Yeah, these are her. She put her name at the bottom. Yeah, she's got the S50. Yeah, yep. I have the 30. Oh, unless my perspective is, oh, it could be below, he says. Okay. Oh, let's wait for it to come back in. Somebody once told me my image was upside down, and I'm like, there's no upside down in space. It was the it was the monkey. Yeah, right. It was the monkey head nebula, right? And I was looking at it, and it looks like a monkey head both ways. Flipped either way. One way it looks like a monkey from the Wizard of Oz, and then the other one looks more like a chimp. So um, they said, "Oh, you got it upside down." So I flipped it. Okay, hang on, we're back here. Let me close that. And oh, my phone went blank. So let me open that back up. Let's zoom in. Okay, right here, Nate. Right there. Yeah, that's not bad for 50 million. Not bad for 50 million light years away. Nate, is that it right there? I can't zoom in anymore. That's it. Unless I zoom in, I can do it with this. Hang on. I can do it this way. I think he's thinking that one because he did it too. Oh wait, might be right there. Oh, now he's saying it's above, so it could be right there or right there. I can't tell. So yeah. Do you have a smart telescope or do you have all the traditional stuff? Or just your cameras? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Uh, a long time ago, I really wanted to. I would like to, but I can't even handle the simulator rides at Disney World. They make me nauseous. I love to go to space, but that's what bothers me the most. Like the yeah, you think it works that way? I have to be knocked out. Not sleep, but knocked out. So, but that's thanks for the question. I appreciate that. I'm fascinated by it. I think it'd be cool as all get out. So, um, but yeah. Okay, wait. It looks exactly like the one below. That is why am I confused? So Nate, is it above or top? Above or bottom? Confirmed. It's that dot below. Okay, so he says it's that one. He's saying it's this one right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, this is so cool because one, I appreciate you inviting me into your live, so thank you. So hi to everybody out in chasing the milkland, and I appreciate it a lot. Yep. Oh, no sound detected. I stopped talking for a second, and it says no sound detected. You have to keep the conversation going. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Right, I know. I can't believe I've been talking for almost 4 hours. I don't know. I thought I was going to go another hour, but I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so I'm sitting in my bubble tent. By the way, I think I told you that earlier. So, um, yeah, so it's clear. I'll go a little bit longer, you know. So we'll see how it goes. See, now it's not working. All right, man. Thanks a lot, Tan. Good to see you. I can't do a heart. Does it have to be on all the time? I open, and it's also my. Yeah, could be. Yep. All right, no big deal. I'll figure it out. But now I know where to look for it. So. All right. Thanks. You too. See. You're still there. Yeah, I'm doing this on YouTube too, but nobody follows me on YouTube. So hydrate. Should I have a drink? All right, Nate. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. Um, that's so cool. So freaking cool. Oh, that's you know what? Oh, that's the denoised image. Let's go back to the live. Oh, it's funny. I can zoom in the live image, if you will, more than the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed too. And now it looks like it. Let me do this markup thing here. Line, pencil, fill. Nope, not size. Shape. What's his face? Chris showed me this, the arrow trick. So I like that. So right there, right? That's it. That's so cool. Front. Eminence front. It's put on. Do 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 do. It's an eminence front. It's put on. Put on. I'm hearing whistling, but it's coming from the song. So it was somebody outside. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Is it, what time is it? Oh, it's 1:30. Ooh, it's late. I might get for another half hour. I still got to put everything away. Yeah, that's amazing, Nate. So much. Thank you so much for that idea. I appreciate that. 50 million light years away. Is that insane? That's just crazy. Oh, it's very comfortable in here. It's gonna suck that I have to tear everything down and put it back in. Although it's still easier than the Celestron. So even though I just have to wheel that in, it's still a little bit of work. Um, but I'm gonna leave the bubble tent up and the table out. But I'll just bring in the monitor and the computer and stuff. So, but yeah, I'll go for about another half hour. What's up, Master? How are you? We are. What were you all doing 15 million years ago? Nothing. Right. Right. So we are looking at the Splinter Galaxy that had a star that went supernova, and it is right here, right there. And that happened 50 million years ago, and Nate said it just started showing up a week or two. I got it from Timu. Oh, I got a funny story about it too. First of all, I buy a lot of stuff from them. Maybe too much stuff, but I got it from Timu. I want to say it was maybe 110 bucks. It's 6 by 6. It's pretty thick, clear PVC plastic. I guess I think they said it was PVC. It's pretty thick. It's got a door on this side and a window in front of me, like a half moon window, and one behind me, right? Um, and I have some minor tears by the zipper. The zippers are pretty heavy duty, but if you put too much strain on the plastic, it's going to tear. So I use that. What's that tape called? I can't remember the name of it. It comes in clear, different colors for leaks and stuff. I use that um, to hold it, put it back together. Flex tape. That's it. Flex tape. So this one is 6 by 6. If you're talking about the tint. Oh wait, no. The explosion is so bright it competes with the core. Oh right. Yeah. That's what I think about my tent. Master. So we're looking at the pulsar. Is there a pulsar in here? This is just a splitter galaxy. But is there a pulsar? I don't know. ISS is coming over where? Coming over by me or by you? I'd have to get out of this thing to go look. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, dow, dow, dow. Let me Google it. I've seen it last year. I saw it 5 times just by chance. Hey, Scratchy, thanks for the follow. I saw it 5 times just by chance, and one time was in Panama. I was down in Panama and I was looking out over the ocean. And I'm like, oh, what is that? And I get on my phone real quick and Google it, and sure enough, it was flying over Panama. Current position. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, it's over the Pacific Ocean. Not coming by here. It will come by here. Actually pretty close. No, north of Michigan. Sorry, it's gonna go over Canada. Sorry. So I can't see it. Yeah, it's in the Pacific Ocean somewhere. Like due east of Australia. So yeah, like right over the date line. So yeah, it's in the dark. So, but it's very cool. It's cool to see it go by. I can see satellites from here, not from inside the tent, but I can see satellites. And I'll get tracking satellites from the Seestar. So how long will we do this? 24 minutes. All right, we'll go a little bit. We'll go a little bit longer, and then maybe we'll find one more galaxy to look at before we call it a night. So yeah, it's over the Pacific, but it's going to go over. It might get close to you. It looks like it gets to Northern California. No, wait, no, that's Southern California. It's going to come in and like around right around Southern California and the Texas border when it hits the U.S. and then goes north of me. Um, Goes north of Michigan. So there, if you can see that, you can see that line there. Bow, bow, bow. Anna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ah, you're in the Philippines. Welcome. Do 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 do. Bow, down, down, down. We are looking at the Splinter Galaxy. Sunshine Nate pointed out this supernova right here, which is going on. That started 50 million years ago or so. Record-breaking pulsar designated NG. Oh, yeah, I don't either. It's yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hey Anna, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Bow, bow, bow. So what did I say? A few more minutes of this one, and then we'll go one more. Pick one more galaxy for the night. I didn't realize it was 1:30. Time flies, man. Yeah, it's 1:30 here. 1:30 p.m. or a.m. Sorry. No, it's not. It's not visible for me. Not even close. Not even close. Let me show you here. Oh, you know what? I've talked about this before. Um, I'll see if I can bring it up. This will be kind of challenging. NASA.gov or eyes.nasa.gov, right? Eyes, eyes. I'll tell you exactly where it's at. Eyes.nasa.gov. I can't type. So it's NASA Eyes site, Eyes on the solar system, and you can find out exactly where. I thought maybe you can't. Maybe I'm thinking too big. I can see Hubble, a whole bunch of satellites. I can't really show this to you guys. Maybe I can. Let's try this. Hang on. This is such a cool site. It's going to be in landscape mode. I'll have to make it smaller. Um, let's see. Hopefully I'm not taxing my computer too much. There we go. So this is the Eyes on the Solar System by NASA. You can track everything we have, where and when it was there, and when it's going to be there. Um, so this is how I tracked 3i Atlas. Um, let's see if we can search. Where's the search? Nope. I know there's a search in here somewhere. Is it up here? Um, ISS. So this will tell us exactly where it's at. This is so cool. Okay, it doesn't show me where it is on Earth. That doesn't help. I want to see where it is over Earth. Um, nope, not seeing it. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, I didn't do what I thought it would do. Oh wait. Oh, I saw it. Did you guys see it? Here we go. Okay. There it is right there. What are we over? I can't tell what that is. Where in the world is that? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, it's a great surprise. Oh, I think that's just over the ocean. Yeah, it's still over the ocean. All right. And then it's going to come up to right here. And what we can do is we can track it too, which is kind of cool. Let me find it again. We can see like where is it going to be? I wish the background was, you know, find out exactly when it's going to be over somewhere. All right. Anyway, that's enough. I don't want to keep going with that. So, because I can spend days on that. That's a really cool site. So if you've never seen that, oh, look at that. Look how cool that is. All right. It looks bigger on my big screen here. Um, hang on, where'd it go? There we go. Okay. I gotta move my arrow. Oh, how did that happen? All right. All right, let's pick one more galaxy for the night, guys. What do you think? Stellar well, I don't have still I don't know if you can use the Stellarium have a PC version. That's all right. I'm gonna stick to the live stuff. This is really cool. You know what? Let's do a denoise one more time. I'll tell you what, we'll do that. We'll do the denoise one more time, and then I'm gonna bring this back up because now I'm kind of hooked on it. Where'd it go? This is just really cool because you can just track anything. Oh, does he? Does it? Okay. So this is really cool because you can track anything. You can look at planets. You can look at the moons of planets. Tells you where things are. There's the rover landing site, Curiosity landing site, Insight. Want to see the rings of Saturn? There we go. Can turn it around. We can look at the moons. This is a really cool site. This is better than Stellarium, in my opinion. Look at that. How cool is that? Where all our satellites are, Pioneer 11. You can see where Voyager is. Very cool. Okay, our image is up. Hang on. And let me zoom in again. Okay, not a whole lot different than before. A little bit brighter maybe, right? But that's cool. That is so cool. Alrighty, let's go. One more galaxy for the night, and then we'll find. Let's see what else is up high in the sky. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, Nate, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you popping in. All right, what's going on here? Stargazing, galaxy, pinwheel, spinwheel, spinwheel. All right, there's Splinter. How about sunflower? Um, let's go there. I don't know what the magnitude is on that one though, but I'll look it up. Um, sunflower, flower galaxy, magnitude. Hopefully it's somewhat bright. This feel, oh, 9.3. Okay, it's not the dimmest thing we've seen. I can see it already right there. Alrighty, we'll let that go for a half hour or so. Just to be sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it right there. So, all right, Nate, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Or again, appreciate you popping in. Thanks. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Oh, you're still here. Cool. All right, man. Have a good one. Say hi to everybody for me. If you're not following Nate, follow Nate, Doghouse, Chasing the Milk. All right, let's zoom in. Not beautiful, at least not yet. Let me change the name on that one. Comfortably numb. Okay, okay, okay. Changed a lot already. Let's try. I forgot what that did. If that was when enabled background equalization is applied to improved uniformity. Yeah, I forgot. There's a certain time when that works, and I don't know if it's on planets or what. But seeding, make it a little brighter, bring up the contrast a little. Yeah, but I can't hear what you're saying. Um, all right, we'll leave it just like that for a little while. The moon appears to be orange for you right now. Interesting. Um, I don't, let me look at my camera. I have a camera on the back side of the house. Let's see. Huh, where is my east cam? Um, don't see it there. I got a pan. I'm not seeing it. It could be behind the house where my camera doesn't reach. So I don't see it. I have to get out of the tent and go look. Um, hmm. Ooh. Oh well. So yep, I don't see it yet. Bow, bow, dow, dow, bow, dow, dow. Do, 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 do. I still got to put stuff away. My contractor's coming tomorrow morning. I hope he doesn't come too early. He's got to finish up a little bit of painting. Pow, pow, pow. That was so cool. What a great idea Nate had. Glad we did that. That was very cool. I know he was showing it too. I don't remember what he was using though. Bow down, down, down. Waiting on Saskatchewan moon. Probably not for another hour or so. Cool. What is going on? Am I in Edge or Google? Why is everything, all of my, oh, that would have been weird. All of my, all of my, I think I had to like log into everything for the first time all over again. Long times. Do, 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 do. Let me get back. Let me get back. Let me get back. I come from. Been a long time. Been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. What is going on? Huh. Trying to figure out what's going on with some of my accounts. It's like I had to log into everything all over again. Oy, enough with that. Oh, we don't want to see that. Oh well. Let me fix that. Sorry about that. I was supposed to go on my other phone. Yeah, I saw that. I was supposed to go on my other phone. It went on both my phones, so that was weird. Oh well, because I moved it around. Hang on, I'll fix it. Okay, nothing there yet. That looks kind of cool. Kind of looks like an eye, doesn't it? Do the heart thing. It's working. That's so cool. Oh, we are zoomed in all the way already. Oh wait, yeah. That doesn't look so pretty. Let's denoise it one time. See if that cleans it up a little bit. Bring on the slideshow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's kind of cool. Hey guys, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. I haven't been checking the chat for a little bit, but my name's Dave. I'm in Southeast Michigan. We're using the Seestar S30. We're trying to clean up right now the Sunflower Galaxy. This is a slideshow that I play when we're denoising because it takes about a minute and a half. So let that play for a little while. Some of the pictures are from our friend Fossbuckle. Some of them are mine. Some of them are some live time lapses. Not live time lapses, but time lapses. And some of them are with my Celestron, and there might be one image of the. All right, good night, Scratchy. Oh, you're awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully tomorrow we'll see how the weather is. All right, before you go, let's just see how this turned out. Hang on. All right, a little bit better. Just needs more integration time. I wonder if that's clouds. I don't think that's clouds. So, all right, cool. Um, very well could be. But there's that, and then there's that version. So, all right, man. Good night. All right, wave to the ISS for me. I'm gonna be good till 2 o'clock, guys. I gotta call it a night or a morning, which is about another 15 minutes. Home by loving an elevator, but I'm hit the ground. Oh, ain't fair. Loving an elevator, living it up. I already have. I'll take a look at it. We'll see. I already have the Milky Way on there. Do 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 do. Hey, Carrie. All right, guys. So it is a quarter to 2 in the morning for me. I am gonna call it at 2 o'clock, but I am gonna step away. Oh, we're still looking at the. I'll go back to the live image. Sorry about that. I gotta go hit the restroom one more time. Um, I'll be right back. Where's my? Ooh, didn't that have like a? What was the be right back thing here? Wasn't there a be right back? Um, Was it interactive? What is that? What does that do? That's be right back? That's what be right back means? That was weird. I'm gonna go back to the heart. Oh, that's what he was doing. Was it that? I can't do it. Doesn't work for me. How about that one? No, maybe I gotta close the window. So uncoordinated. Now it's not even doing it. All right, I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back. Where's my be right back thing? Here we go. That is not the be right back Galaxy. That is the Dave will be right back. We'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Turn off the BRB. Oh, same song still going on. Just ending though. I'm gonna end my YouTube one because nobody's watching that. So let me end that out of. Oh, left the zipper open and it got cold here. James, what are you still doing awake anyway? Where is my? I'll start closing windows here. That's funny. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, stop my YouTube stream. That's it. Gotta find my OBS window.